Well, waiting on you.
What's that?
Waiting on you. Let's go.
All right. Well, I'm gonna leave now. So
All right.
yeah. Huh?
All right.
Hold on a second here. Yeah, this is my
So,
brother opened his bar last week.
yeah.
What's that?
Huh?
All right.
Clayton and Kathy
Hold on a
just sent
second here.
you.
Yeah, this is my brother opened.
How come I can't see you on the screen?
Can you see me?
I see you on the computer, but I can't see you on this screen. Here, I'll leave and come back.
Okay. Everybody else see me okay? I'm on my way out of here. I'm going home now.
This
You
is
get it?
this is an old
Oh.
this is an old train station.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they turned into the old
Okay. Can
All
you
right.
see me now?
train station.
Now I
Oh,
see
really?
you.
Yeah.
All
Now
right.
I see you.
My brother's got a bar here on the river.
All right. Well, Gordon's partying, everyone. I'm gonna get to work like Gordon's partying.
Oh, I'm not partying. I don't drink. I got a Dr. Pepper.
I'm just messing with
Yeah.
you.
I probably have about 12 beers a year at most.
Well, that's good. Good for you.
But yeah, and honestly, I forgot. I had to get home a half an hour ago for this live, so I'm gonna leave right now. And in fact, I ain't saying bye to nobody. My mom's in there. I ain't saying bye to her either
Why? You can say goodbye.
because we're feuding.
Family feuds.
We're feuding right now. She screamed at my wife the other night, and I don't like it.
All right. Well, are we going on an
So hey,
adventure?
what what you got coming up new now? What are you doing?
Yeah, I got a giveaway coming up. I got a
Hello?
giveaway. Yeah, I'm here. Your signal's kind of shady.
Oh, it's probably my signal. I'm
Yeah.
getting in my truck now. I'm getting in
No.
my truck now.
Yeah, I got a
It'll
giveaway
get better.
on Wednesday.
Yeah, that's what I
Yep.
seen you post.
Yep.
What you giving away? Let everybody know.
Giving away a box of rocks.
A box of rocks.
No, we're giving away. I don't even know where everything is. Oh, it's all in here. Here it is. We got this, and then we got the members giveaway, and
Yeah.
that one's. I don't know where the heck that one is. I think it's inside. Yeah, that one's. Oh no, it's right here too. Yeah. So we got a members giveaway. It's a North Mountain Blades Chop 2, and we're giving this one away to the members. Send that DLC, yeah, SDL Magic Steel. So that's for the members, and then we will be giving away
Yeah.
and swag pack stickers, all that crap. Will be on that one. But I was given that one by North Mountain Blades at Blade Show. So we got a Fair Monster coin we're gonna give away for the.
Nice.
So this is the subscriber giveaway. And I got a
Oh,
video. I got a
cool.
video and a short up explaining how to enter that one. You got to go to Kelly's Mishmash and you got to be subscribed to her channel because trying to get her to 500 subs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. And that one it's gonna have sticker pack and stuff too, and it's a Dream Tech with that lightning ammo.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Yeah, not a bad little knife. I bought this from Kathy, but then I just recently bought her a brand new knife, and she was like, "Well, that's not, it's not my favorite. You want to give it away?" And I was like, "Well, if you really want to, I guess, if you want to be mean to me and you
Yeah.
hate what I bought you." So she just hates what I bought her. So I was like, "Fine, Kathy, give it away." Nah, just kidding. She,
That is that iodized aluminum handles or what?
it could be aluminum. I'm not 100% sure. It might be titanium. It could be aluminum. Who knows? It doesn't
Yeah.
say. and I haven't looked it up. Oh, now I'm curious. Now you got me thinking. Let's find out while you're driving.
I'm driving my Chevy S or Silverado.
No, I miss mine. I used to have a 2500 white one.
Yeah, I just got the 1500. I want to get a 2500 because I'm going to start pulling my camper more now, and this just ain't quite enough. Half ton. I need at least 3/4 ton or better.
Oh, it is titanium. Lightning Strike titanium.
It's titanium. Cool.
It is
Titanium foot
titanium.
too, huh?
I would assume. I'm
Yeah.
looking now. It retails for like $78.
It
So
retails for 78.
retail for 78 right now on Atlantic Knives. I've never heard of them, but yeah.
Oh wow. Well, hey, I'm going through a zone here for about a mile and a half. That's a bad area. So if I break up, just stay on and
I
stay
got
with me,
this.
and I'll get through it.
Gordon, I do this all
Huh?
the time. I do this all the time. I got it. I'll carry the load since you're late. I'm just kidding. yeah,
Hey,
I got it.
first of all, everybody said hi. Paul Mills, I turn you on to him. He's saying hi to you right now. Paul
Yeah, I
Mills.
can see the chat. I see the chat.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've seen
Paul's
everybody.
a good
Kathy
dude,
was
man.
in here. Yeah, Paul Mills just picked
David's a
up one
good
of our
dude.
Hanks. He picked up one of those Pac-Man Hanks. David
Oh
Gadooch.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Cool.
David Gadooch wants me to make him a cane, so we were talking about that, trying to figure that one out. You know, we got William
Yeah.
Hornbostel in here. Yeah, Country Boy Outdoors is in here. Rocking
David
about 6 right
Guidance is in
now.
here. He's a good dude. Sister Stables, Kathy. Hey, I'm definitely tomorrow is going to be my heat treat day. It was raining today, so I couldn't get the forge outside. My wife don't like me forging because of the kittens. We got like,
Yeah, you got your garage
she's like,
cats.
you can't forge in here with that gas. Huh?
Yeah, I hear that. You got the
So
kitties running around.
this this whole week, I'm going to work on getting these knives done, man, so I get Kathy hers and everybody else.
I just heat treated 15 stainless steel blades this week
Wow.
or last week. Well, I
One
guess
of these
this week.
days, one of these days, I'll get set up for stainless.
Yeah, I got an HRC tester coming in one day, whenever it gets in America, I guess. I don't know. I got a Haas brand, but still made in
Yeah,
China, I guess. But God, it's raining
yeah.
cats and dogs outside right now. Yeah, just take your time getting home. Be safe and all that stuff. There's another one to the pile. Who? Yeah, you're good. I don't see any. I don't know who they are. I don't know who Country Boy Outdoors is.
What's that?
uh, yeah, Country Boy Outdoors is in here. He said he would rather have a box of coal than that knife. Uh,
Hi, Kathy.
Country Boy Outdoors. I am Burning Stables Forge. I'll drop it in here for you if you want. Burning Stables Forge. You got a channel. I can do a lot of stuff off the computer and you know kind of share things because you made me a moderator. You're all right. You don't have to talk. Your signal's crapola.
Yeah, it's about another
That's
mile.
my
I'll
channel
be
right
out of
there,
the bad
Country
area.
Boy. Right there in the chat.
Clayton's missing out. him and his sister Kathy, they both make a mirror of things.
Narrative of things.
World, man.
Yeah, I
Same
make fixed
stuff.
blades, stuff like this. Some knife designs of mine. That's the lead. This one's the Motley. This one is my Caius model. This one is my Lemmy. And that's what I've gotten made up right now. I'm working on my Dauntless model. This one is what I'm gonna be working on tonight. I'm gonna finish this one up and get it finished. It looks more like it's like this style of knife. Nice full grip.
Nice.
Top pointy knife.
Okay.
Hey man, no rush. I'm not going anywhere. Kathy wants you to sign like whatever. If you ever, whenever you, no pressure, obviously, but if you ever do send the knife, she's wanting me to tell you that you must sign the package or whatever, or a little note in it or something for her, because she's making her collection and she's getting everyone to start signing her packaging.
City card, and I'm trying to get boxes printed up from this guy that's doing 3D printing. He's supposed to be doing me some boxes made with finger joints. 3D printed.
Hell yeah, that's cool. I like.
Yeah, and I'll have an authenticity card.
Nice. Yeah, I want to get one of those done for
There.
someone that bought my first Damascus knife I ever made. And I really want them to have that certificate that says, notarized, just because it's kind of cool. It's my first knife. First Damascus I ever made.
But if they ever do, then they got whoever gets it next knows where it came from, and it helps you out. Somebody else that ends up with it, they might show it to all their friends, and then they'll want a knife from you,
Right. That's the hopes in it.
All right, I'm home.
What's up,
I am
Terry? And Kathy's in the work of getting one of your designs right now. Hopefully. So she's going to be asking you to sign her knife packets.
Man, my chat log is not moving here at all.
It will soon. You just got to wait.
I'm about going to my shop right now and turn on my my notebook, so I'll see it's all perfectly on that. Yeah, I had to get out of the bar. It's sad. I couldn't say bye to my mom, but she's feuding with me and my wife, and I'm not going to put up with it.
Well,
they're being demanding, so it ain't going to happen. Anyway, man, I got 2 pops here. I filled up a pop jug for my trip, and I left it in the shop. Didn't even grab it on the way out. I had to wait till I got to the bar to buy another pop.
Midwesterners and their pop.
Oh, soda.
Yeah, you're good. I don't care. Just give me a hard time.
Hey, once a rebel, always a rebel. My great grandfather's a true-blooded hillbilly from the South, brother.
Okay.
And I grew up in Florida.
Did you really?
So, yeah, Tarpon Springs, Florida.
Right.
Yep. I went to the Tarpon Springs Elementary School. Oh, man, my wife's got the door locked. Come on, man.
Oh, God.
We're out in the country. We got 5 acres out in the middle of nowhere, and she's afraid somebody's going to break in and hurt her. There's my dog. Oh, look out, kitties. Oh, I still got 10 cats in my shop. Oh, here's my mug. Here's my jug. Where's my notebook? Okay, hold on,
Cliff?
guys.
How are you, man? Crabs in here?
Cliff here?
How
come I don't see Cliff's or nobody but Paul right now and David. This chat on my phone, way behind.
Make sure you hit live chat on your phone, Gordania.
Live?
No. Hit the bottom left. There should be like a little like message looking icon with settings. Do you see that?
Okay, there, I got it.
Click
I got
that
it.
and then go
Yeah,
live.
yeah. I got it. All right, there's Crab Castle Forge.
Yeah, there you go.
I
Now
grew
you
up in Lakeland, Florida. Cool.
Now you're in it.
Sister Stables.
Don't worry,
Howdy,
Gordania.
Kathy.
Don't worry, Gordania. I got you, buddy.
You know how long it's been since I heard somebody call me Gordania?
No, I don't know. I'm just a nut.
They used to call me that all the time, man.
Gordania.
All right,
Get to work, Gordania.
I'm gonna turn on my PC here first. Then I gotta go upstairs and get my notebook.
What are you working on tonight?
I'm gonna make a neck knife and give it away.
Nice. You're gonna make a neck knife.
Yeah, neck knife with a Kydex sheath. I'm gonna build the knife, and then when I heat treat Kathy's and Cliff's and this other knife of mine, I heat them. I'm gonna do all my heat treating tomorrow, and I got to heat treat Jerry's knife that he won the last Sunday Funday, and whoever wins this one tonight, I'll have 5 knives to heat treat tomorrow. Tomorrow's my heat treat day, and I'm gonna get them all done, and then by the weekend I'll have them all out.
That's awesome.
What are you working on now?
Working on one of my Dauntless models for a fella in the chat, usually named Sergeant Maximus.
Yeah.
Seeing him around. But
Oh, yeah?
so I redesigned this knife. I used to, I call it the Dauntless. And it used to be more of a square style, not square, but just fat handle. So I redesigned it and profiled it kind of more in my design and the shape I do, but it's just all covered up.
That's cool.
I'll uncover it here in a minute once I get this done, and I'll give it a little hand sand and I got to get my spine and all that crap smooth, but I've got my rough shape on the handle, so I've gotten everything contoured like I like it, and now I'm just kind of taking it through the grits on this stuff so I can go back and I'll hand sand all the way up to probably like 400 on this stuff because it needs to be a little grippy.
Yeah. Awesome. All right, I got you on my PC now. I can see everybody better.
Yeah, I do that too whenever I run these live because it's so small.
Yeah. So everybody tonight, they get to watch us both working on something together, huh?
That's the plan.
Yep. Okay, let me catch up with a chat here. We got Cliff Bright. What up, Cliff? Paul? Sister Stables? Sister Kathy? Howdy. Clifford Bright? Yep. What's going on? I grew up in Lakeland, he says, Crab Castle. Cool. Who else? Charlie Cook came in. Welcome back, Charlie. Charlie, hey, if you haven't subscribed to Burning Stables Forge here, please do so. Kathy will put up the link for everybody. Sister Stables. Sister Stables. There you go, Kathy. Post away, Kathy. You're now on mod.
Might not be able to because she's on her phone.
What's that?
Kathy's going to be on her phone or iPad. So she might not be able to.
Her phone or her iPad?
Yeah, she might not be able to. And sometimes it's a little tricky to post.
I'll go get it myself. Right now.
What?
Your YouTube channel.
Oh, I put it in there a little bit ago. It should be up in the chat a little higher. You could always pin it if you wanted to. Then you wouldn't have to keep redoing it.
Yeah. Kitty, come on, man. My cat's getting up on my table. Say hi. 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 Hi, Clayton. Say hi to Clayton.
What's up, kitty, kitty, kitty? Maybe we'll have a little visit by Shrimpy Boy at some point. He's like locked in on the inside today. It's too hot for him.
Yeah. It was howling here today.
Yeah, it's like 70 degrees in the shop right now. Actually, what the thermometer says. No, it's like 75, 76, 78.
Yeah. I think it was about 78, 79 here. But the humidity, man, it was terrible today.
Oh, it was 110 here today. Like actual temp.
With actual temp?
Yeah. Or heat index, I think. Maybe. I don't know. One of the two. It was
Yeah,
hot as,
that's heat index.
it was hot as hell. I know that.
Yeah.
I went and did some knife reviews down at the dock down the street, like right down the street from here, and uh, man, I was out there for a couple hours, and I was so
Yeah. Oh, I bet, man. Yeah, the humidity will drain you, man.
rough.
All right. I'm going to put your channel up here again so people can see it again.
Thanks.
Come on, man. Here we go. Where is my chat log here? There it is. All right. Paste. Boom. There you go, folks. I just posted it. Burning Stables Forge YouTube channel. If you haven't become a member, please do so. Cliff's an outstanding member of the community that makes the Damascus anti-Damascus knives.
Why do you keep calling me Cliff?
Or not Cliff, Clayton. I get you and Cliff mixed up all the time, man.
I know. I've heard
It
it
starts
before.
with a CL. Clayton, Cliff, you know.
I'm just messing with you.
All right. Okay, yeah, Kathy said she did. All right, thanks, Kathy. Yeah, sis, she posted it.
Oh, okay, cool. She can do it then.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Let's see if I can dump this wheel out a little more. Man, that would make things a lot easier.
Yep. Hey, didn't you say you was thinking about venturing into the folding knife part too?
Thinking about it, I got a little top secret design I'm working on right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see that.
Can't remember.
I got this new one. Huh?
Can't remember if I showed you the other night when I was talking to you.
Oh,
When I was
I
making,
think you did.
I may have.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm kind of keeping it hush hush. I mean, I've showed it here and there on certain things, but
Yeah.
I don't want to get my head and change what I want. You know what I mean? It's easy to
Yeah.
do. Everyone wants to give you an opinion, and it's nice. It's nice. It's not like a bad thing, but also like I'm trying to make what I want in a pocket knife, you know. So,
Abby, welcome. Nice. What'd you carry in your pocket today, Cliff? Or Clayton?
well, I just woke up from a nap a little while ago, and I forgot what I had, but I've been carrying, had some other stuff earlier, but just got this one in. I've been carrying this Bonneville.
Bonneville. Cool.
Kershaw,
Who makes that?
Kershaw, Kershaw.
Oh yeah.
Super slim.
I carried
Nice.
I carried a Kershaw today. Well, this Civivi I carried, the Elementum, and then I carried this is my newest Kershaw right here, little box cutter.
Nice. Like that one.
Little guy.
And then I got this little Nebula, I believe it's called. Nebula. Made by
Oh wow.
uh,
That's made out of recycled
EPM.
tank, ain't it?
No, it's EPM. It's
No.
made. It's EPM EDC, and their OEM is QSP,
Yeah.
but it's got some wild, weird carbon fiber on this side,
Oh wow,
and
that's
then
crazy.
titanium on the lockup
Yeah,
side.
it's a frame lock. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool on that.
This is the newest Kershaw. I got this at the local bait store for $27.
Nice. What's that back little
Can't
spot?
remember the name of it. Huh?
They get weird with their names. Some of them, you know,
Yeah.
the Emerson CC4.
Yeah, right. I'd have to look up the names. But
But
let me see here.
yeah, this Bonneville is USA made, and I like it, and it's a pretty cool knife.
Yeah, that's cool.
I think
How
it's
come
one
my
of the
camera
newer.
won't turn on?
I don't know. My buddy was having issues with that the other day. I
I
know.
can't turn my camera on. Wow. How come I can't turn my camera on?
Look at the top right. There's a little arrow thingy. Does that not work for you?
Nope, it's not working. Huh.
Works on my end.
Doesn't on my end. I wonder why.
You broke
Wow,
the,
that's crazy, man. Usually it just turns right around.
you broke the internet, Gordina.
I don't know. I guess you all see me in backwards then. Man, I gotta take this shirt off. I threw this on because I didn't want nobody to see my psoriasis in the bar. It sucks having psoriasis, man.
I bet.
It looks nasty. Oh, wow.
Old Gordina. Yeah, in case no one,
Well,
me and Gordon talked
I'm gonna
about
call
this.
you Clay. I'm gonna call you Claytinia.
That's fine. Latina and Gordina are live tonight for y'all viewing pleasure, right here, right now.
And let's make a knife.
Tolmac, bro. Tolmac.
Well, I better get busy if I'm gonna do it. I'll show you this one I finished up. Y'all remember I salvaged this 19 I want to say 1930 Union cutlery before K-bar. I put a new palm on the back of it. I finally finished it.
Oh, nice.
You cannot.
You made a new one
You
out
cannot.
of brass.
I made a new brass pommel. I put black denim micarta here, and another brass spacer. So I got a new brass spacer, black denim micarta, and brass pommel. And can you see the pin in the back?
Nope.
It's gone. So yeah, I finished this one up, man. This is about a 1930 Union cutlery. It says K-bar on it, but this was the first run of their knives by the Union Cutlery Company before they were officially called K-bar.
Oh, yeah.
And I thought it was worthy of finishing it up. Now, these came originally with aluminum pommel, and I didn't think the aluminum looked good with the brass, so I put the brass on it.
I have one in
Over 100 years old.
inside. I have one. I don't know who made it. I'll go grab it here in a second to find out. But I wanted to restore it. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Yeah. So I think they're telling us in the chat what they carried.
Nice.
Hey, Charlie Cook carried 791 copper lock every day. $1 791. And what did Paul say? I have my usual bug out, he said, in Fox Flip joint I got from my good buddy.
Nice.
And then Jerry, hey Jerry, welcome, buddy. I'm sorry, I just now catching you. Camillus lockback deerhead shield he has. I'm thinking my DVD Glideman now. Sister Stables.
Got her
Oh, she won
Glideman.
that DVD knife, didn't she?
Oh no, I bought her one at Blade Show. I bought her
There's
one
the
at
knucklehead
Blade
point.
Show. Here, these are
Yeah.
the ones. Here, I'll show you this. Take a little breather. Smoke a
Oh,
cigarette.
was DVD there selling knives?
He was there working for Fairmonster,
Oh wow. Yeah.
and Kathy was been wanting the Glideman, and
Mm-hmm.
so we got her one. So these are.
Okay, I got my camera turned around finally. All right.
You have it now. See
All
them?
right. Here we go.
There you go.
That's what I carried today.
But
What
you
do you
can't
got
see
there?
me now.
I can see you.
So on the right, on this one right here, this is a K bar. This
The one,
one,
what? The one in your right hand?
this one right here. This is the K bar. This one was a K
Okay.
bar. It's a made in
Mhm.
Taiwan. It's a newer one. This was my dad's. He gifted to me.
Oh wow.
Um, and then this one I found in a secondhand store, and I found this one. I'll show it to you a little better. I found this one, and I got it for $2,
Yeah.
but it needs some serious work. And it has been
Oh
it's been used a lot, to say the least. It's
yeah.
very look how far that blade's been ground down.
Oh yeah. Your dad got some good use out of that thing, huh?
Well, this is the one I picked up at the secondhand store, but in comparison, you could see, it's quite a difference. Well, maybe not too much. It's not that bad, I guess. And I've seen them different too, and this is a different model make. I don't know who makes this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't read it.
That is that a K bar? That one there with the old blade?
The old one, it has a giant K on it, but I can't really make. It's a USA. I'm gonna try to clean it up with some steel wool. Let's see if I can do that. Shit, figure out what it says. Oh, 330 on one side is what it says. So I have no clue what that means. Oh, there we go.
Take a pencil and rub that.
It's
It'll
it's
make it
called
pop.
kinfolks.
Huh? The
Kinfolks.
carbon in a pencil will make it pop.
It says kinfolks.
Kinfolks. Oh wow.
Yeah, like kinfolk, like kinfolks.
Yeah.
USA.
Yeah.
You ever heard of them?
Yeah. Yeah. That's a cool one to have there. I can't hear
Well,
you now.
you
Oh,
can't hear
now I
me.
can. I can hear you now.
I like to wear
Well,
headphones
I
when I
better
do
get
these.
busy myself.
Get busy then. I like to wear headphones when I do these. If you put your
Yeah.
Bluetooth headphones on, and you can talk to people that you work with live around your shop,
Yeah.
and they can hear you, and you never like lose communication with the other person, which is kind of nice.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go up and get my notebook right now upstairs so I can watch the live feed while I move my camera and start working on the knife I'm doing.
All right, sounds good.
You could take a break and bullshit with everybody till I get back.
I will do just that.
You're right back.
Bye, Gordino. Case, kinfolks. Oh, really? Case was kinfolks? Um, Cook Customs? That's good to know. I want to look that up just because I'm curious. I'll look up the kinfolks 330 knife. Yeah, I mean, I guess they were just slicker blade shape, or they were either just ground to hell. They all look kind of the same. So they were made from 1925 to 1957. Pretty cool. Pretty cool knife. One day I'll get around to it, to fixing her up.
Boy, my dogs hate me leaving. They bark crazy, want me to stay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I gotta turn this thing on and go hook up my phone over there so I don't get so I don't lose power. I'm probably at 70% right now, but it drains
You're good.
fast when I'm live.
Oh,
What do you got there?
This is a
Which
knife
one's
that
that?
my ex-girlfriend got me from a maker in Argentina.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Hand forged. It's got some wild bone or antler or something on it.
Yeah.
Some wood, ingrained wood, and pretty cool knife.
Yeah. Awesome. Where's my extension cord at now? Oh, the things you gotta do with these cameras, boy, I tell you.
True blue. Gordon and BSF, man. Thanks, Mr.
There we
Krabs.
go.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
All right. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm probably gonna move into the shop here in a second anyway. Hook me up. All right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
turn my notebook on now.
Okay. Are you gonna change something, or should I be aware? Or
Am I gonna what?
am I gonna
Huh?
huh?
Get to watch two smokers at it tonight.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
I need to get some water here in a minute.
Kimla.
Let's set up the. Yeah, someone said that Kinfolk was Case.
Was what?
It was Case. I forget who said it in the
Case.
chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cook's
It was
Custom said
two of the guys that used to work for Case, and they quit the company to start their own.
Nice.
Yep. They made some fine knives too, boy.
You said they were made from like 1925 to 1957 or something like that?
Yeah. So here's what I'm gonna do. I got this one here already done. And by the way, I got these here. These are all gonna get heat treated. They're all gonna get heat treated.
I like that one you
Tomorrow.
forged out of the pipe wrench.
This one here,
Yeah, it's cool.
I'm gonna give that away tonight.
Nice.
I'm gonna give that away tonight. How's that sound?
Sounds
That's
awesome.
a Nesmuk. This is a Nesmuk knife here that I did. I stamped my grizzly claw on it. I'm gonna clean it up, carve the back on it, and I might do just a skeletal handle on it with a nice lanyard and put it in some Kydex tonight and give this away. So I'll give these two away tonight.
Sweet. Someone's going to be stoked.
This is done. This one here, this pipe wrench knife is done. Hold on a second.
You hold on a second, Gordian. So, everyone, just so you know the backstory, while we're live, I called Gordon the other night to make sure he was still kicking. So I hadn't seen him live in a long time. Make sure he's all right. He's like, let's go live one night. I was like, okay. That's why we're here.
Yeah. Great idea, I said. All right, yeah, this one's ready to go. It is sharp.
Yeah, it is.
I'll tell you what, people don't realize these pipe wrenches are made from a high carbon steel, comparable about 0.9, I'd say 0.94 high carbon, which is greater than 1084. This is comparable to 1094, just under 1095.
Nice.
They
Yeah,
make These
I
pipe wrench
use
jaws are made out of a great high carbon steel.
I use a lot of 1084 in my Damascus and stuff. You know,
Yeah.
I recently just picked up some Pops Pro Cut, and I want to do a Damascus with some 80 CRV2 and some Pops Pro Cut. See what I can get
Nice.
out of that one. I'm really curious to get this hardness tester and kind of see what my ranges are. You know, I don't have that old man
Yeah.
ear like you do, where I can hear the hardness like you are. You're like a ting,
What?
that's coming in. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Right. Uh huh. I got that buck ear. You know. I can tell
Yeah.
you what color it needs to be just by heating it up.
You see this that I made? Let's see if I can show it to you. This is a ball bearing Damascus I made.
Oh wow. Well, you put them in a can or something. Weld that can together, right?
Yeah, I just put them in the 2 inch by 2 inch uh, metal like this right here.
Yeah.
You know, just
Right.
two
Canister.
steel, some
And
thinner
you weld it
material.
shut once.
Yeah, I put a lid on it. You can still see the lid on both sides. I haven't
What
cut
do
it
you
off
put?
yet.
What do you put in there? Like borax to forge it?
Nothing at all. Just the powder, a little hole
Oh,
for vent, and
What's
then
the
I put white
what's the
spray paint in.
what's the powder anyway? I can't remember what it is.
I got a few. That one was 4% nickel. Let's see, 1090, 4% nickel was that one.
Okay. Oh shit.
Get to
Clayton, what's
work.
up? Clayton Pierce is in the house.
What's
The other
up,
Clayton.
Clayton? What's up, Clayton? How are you? Good to
This
see
is
you.
going to be my next video. I bought this at a garage sale, and I don't really care for what it says on it, and it's bone, but it's coming off.
What does it say? It's a
It's
great day to be an
a great
obstacle.
day to be
Uh,
a possible Weir Family Ministries.
oh,
So
Episcopal.
yeah, it's a elephant toe made by Rough Rider. No, this is
Nice.
by Marbles. So I'm taking the bone off, and I'm going to put maybe some cherry on it or something.
Sweet.
I might do my card on it even.
Hell
I'm going to
yeah.
make a video, an actual video of doing the whole thing, the whole process.
What's up, Dawn and Chris
Uh,
Lowry? How are you?
What's up, Chris? How's it going, bud? Okay,
Oh, it's
now
Dawn.
I'm going to
Now.
take this and clean it up. I'm going to go clean this up right now and get it ready to carve the back. I'm going to put a vine pattern on the back here all the way across. And then we'll give that away. And I'll make a Kydex sheath for it. I'm sure I got some Kydex laying around here somewhere. But I am going to give this away tonight too. So somebody's going to get lucky and get them a big old pipe wrench, Nesmuk style. So I guess I'm going to take my camera in the back here. How much use do I got on my phone? 70%. So I'm good. All right.
I'll keep reminding you.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually have Barbara in here doing that for me. You got to charge your phone, Gordon.
I think she's in here. I saw her in here. I'm pretty sure.
Man, it's a mess. Oh, wait, I already got one. in here.
It's a mess.
Hold on. I got to
Need to
put my
work
phone
on
in the
this.
right spot.
Need to work on this little mosaic Damascus I got here.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Have you seen that one yet?
No, I don't think I have.
Let me see if it'll pick it up. There,
It's hard to see it with the focus.
It's hard to see anyway because it's such a fine pattern. But yeah, it's not picking it up. It's really, really pretty in person. So.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Explosion pattern.
I like it. I like the shape and how you got that choil on it. That's nice.
Thanks.
So, yeah, I got two of them here. I forgot I already had one here.
Y'all quit
So-
talking about me, Barbara says. Barbara says.
I'm gonna put a lanyard hole in this right now.
Do it to it. I'm already working.
All right. People are just gonna have to watch us work. Not much talking.
That's the point.
Y'all quit talking about me, Barbara said. Yeah, usually Barbara keeps me up on charging my phone. All right. Where's my plug at? Where'd you go? I had my sandblaster plugged into it. Oh,
All right. Well, you felt like you did. She had some headphones so that I could hear them. Got to get them set up on that next time. Y'all can even see me over here working. Like a million miles away. I'll be yapping. Looking pretty good. I like that. Feels good. Trying to get that nice and flat and straight. That's going a little bit more. So, hope everyone had a good weekend. I will be doing a giveaway on Wednesday, guys. So, make sure y'all are there for that. If you're not a member to my channel, you can win a knife. And if you're just a subscriber to the channel, you also have a chance to win a knife. There's some videos. Got to do the rules. So we get back and forth forever on that. Okay, what else do we want to do? His shop sounds wild in my ears right now. Like,
why is that thing loud?
sure,
I gotta get a new one.
you should put some headphones on and listen to it.
Yeah, right.
Sounds insane. Sounds like a garbage disposal.
Oh, I'm telling you.
What is it? The drill press? Alright, that's pretty good. Let me step that up from 120. Keep running up my grits. Take this up to full honey. And then we gotta do some shaping on the
All right, what's up, buddy?
swirl.
Jason.
It's a game changer. Don't know what y'all talking about, but sounds cool. Alright. Let's go.
What you been up to, Jason?
Jason Beecher in here? What's up, Todd? I don't know who Jason is. Which one's Jason? Who's Jason? Who's Jason?
I can't do it, man. I gotta use my jig, man. I can't do this shit by hand.
Well, then use
I
your jig.
try. Huh?
Use your jig.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about getting back into using my jig about a couple things I want to try.
I just gotta spend the time to practice with one. Or
I
practice
know.
without it on.
I practice too much without it, so it sucks when I can't use them.
Yeah.
I'm just not good with them. Every time I try to use one, it never comes out even on the both sides. It just looks like crap.
Oh yeah.
So I'm just like, damn it, this sucks. So I just stopped doing it and
Well, when
forced
I
myself
started
to
using
learn.
one, I was the same way when I started, but now I'm getting good with it.
I'm
Finally,
thinking
it took me a while.
I'm thinking about making my own that's better than what I bought. What I bought just I think might suck. I don't think it's a good one. I don't even know what the
Yeah,
damn
I
thing
need to
is.
get my headphones on this damn phone so I can hear you while I'm working.
Bro, it's a game changer if you have headphones on because you can talk to me and hear me and it like kind of drowns out the machines a little bit too. Do you have
Yeah, I wonder
headphones?
if I got a. I don't think I got a headphone jack on my phone though.
Do you have any Bluetooth headphones?
Yeah, I got Bluetooth.
You got Bluetooth
Let me
headphones.
try
It
that.
works just fine.
Yeah, I got. Let me get my Bluetooth headphones and see if that works. Hold on.
Yeah, grab them. We got nothing but time, Gordina. Nothing but time.
What are you moving over now?
Oh, that was the noise. What the heck is that?
Ah, damn, cat. Pick that shit up, put it back in that box.
What's up, Todd? Good to see you, man. Just sitting here with the G man. Just having fun with the G man. If he's G man, am I the special sauce? Oh my god. G Love and the special sauce, aren't they? Oh yeah, that looks really pretty.
Where they at?
No chatter. You want no chatter. We ain't got no chatter. Sweet. Well, now it's time to do this. Maneuver.
Okay, I
Maneuver.
found them, but I gotta see if they're
Alright.
charged up.
Well, they might
I
be
haven't
dead.
worn them, so
You plug them in. I mean, lithium ion. You just go to it.
I could plug them in too. Yeah. Come on.
Well, they'll be charged shortly. If they're not.
Yeah, let me plug them in. All right, hold on.
You good. Mm-hmm. How you doing?
What's going on over here? This is good. Oh, you're cooking this. You're making fall. You're cooking this. Okay. Well, put the pan in the pan. Oh, look at the baby up there. Baby. Okay. Oh,
What's up, NFK20? Hey, what does NFK stand for? Can you tell me,
Well,
please?
I can't find a damn plug for this for charging it.
What is it?
They're Bluetooth headphones.
But what's the
Skull
charging?
candy.
What's the charging thing?
Right here.
Is it USB, like an old one?
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's a smaller, up to dated one, but I just can't find the damn charger for it. I got a plug for plugging it in, but I don't have nothing on my phone to plug into.
Yeah.
Just the USB. If I could find the damn thing, I'll look one more time.
Come on, Gordon, you got this.
Hey. I think I found it. Yep, that's it. I found it. Now I just got to plug it in. All right, it's charging now, so I'm gonna do a little grinding here and then give it about 15 minutes or so. I could probably put it on.
Okay, no rush. Cool. I'm putting it in my little pocket sitting there. Use that finger, placing it in there. Now I gotta knock these fronts down. I don't know why I wait to the end to do that, but I do. Me problem, that's for sure. I'll also touch that up once we get there too. So let's pull it off. Let's pull off this tape. It's the knife, basically. Excuse me. I'm glad about that. All right. Much love though, buddies. Abby Normal, what's going on? Brian White, how you doing? Jerry, the Shelby knife guy, how are you? Good to see you. Which one want to talk about? uh, Good to
Cool.
see
All
all
right,
you
hold on.
guys. I am going to drop this in case any of y'all haven't seen the channel of mine yet. I'll go ahead and paste it in here so you guys can check it out. We got some giveaways on Wednesday that we're going to be doing. There's a little chatter on that handle. Get that out. All right, now I can get that out. No problem. What I'm going to do now is got those finger wells in there. You get that pinch, that jimping right there, and then kind of gives you that finger tuck in there on that as well. This is actually my camp style knife, Clayton. It's a bigger knife. It's probably this is the biggest knife that I make, besides chef knives and whatnot. So now I can see my marks where I want to get on here. So I'll get that, and they're done. Done up.
Hey,
What? I'm gonna put that bigger wheel back on though. Get a spot a little bit more love. Get it a little better.
close. Close enough. All right. A little bit of a burn here, but that'll be taken care of when I heat treat the knife. All right, now I'm going to put a lanyard hole in it. And then we'll go in the shop and I'll carve this spine.
Make sure there's no chatter on here. Getting a little bit more than I like. To be quite honest.
Sharpen the handle.
Alright, well, try something different here. Probably should end up sanding it by hand, but get the chatter out. The big wheel. I'll put the camera over here. Better spot. Hopefully I can get the chatter out with the big wheel. If not, I'll just sit there and sand the heck out of it. There we go. There we go. Deal with that.
All right. Where's my WD-40 when I want it? I think it's out my damn truck.
Better go get it. Mm-hmm.
What the hell? Boy, this thing just don't look right. Wow. I gotta read it.
Yeah, I'm digging it. Digging it. Get rid of all the chatter. Feeling good. Got time for the handstand. Take this cape off and do one more thing. Get screw right now straight and put some more back
Let me see. Honeydew is also trying to get to 500 subs.
on. Who?
Honeydew. Is that a new channel?
I don't know who they are.
I don't either. Yeah, hit up to Jerry to Shelby the knife guy for your leather slip needs. And anything else that he's doing. Check him out, folks. Howdy, Joe. What up, buddy? Okay. It looks pretty good. You just put a half-ass handle on it, huh?
Who?
But
What? You put a half-ass handle on it?
yeah. No, I'm just kidding. But look at this here. See, this is what I got so far. Got my bear claw on it,
Nice.
and
Good.
I put a lanyard hole on it, and I'll put a wood handle on it real quick. But I'm gonna carve the spine first tonight,
Heck yeah.
and I'll try to get the spine carved and get the handle on it and given away before midnight.
There you go.
So hopefully 11 o'clock I can give it away. Kind of took some of my bear claw off there on the left, but oh well. It is what it is. I might etch Kodiak edge right here. That's what I think I'll do. Put Kodiak edge right here. Bear claw here. I think I'll do that next. First, I'm going to do a little more sanding on this. Need to. I don't. Well, actually, I don't have to. Let me see here. I'm going to sandblast it and acid etch it after it's heat treated.
That's kind of scary. My hair just went into the grinder.
Huh?
If you look at me
It's
right
hard to
now,
hear with the grinder.
I'm sitting here doing
Yep.
this, and
Yep.
my hair is over here flapping on this belt.
Don't get it caught in there.
I know. I should probably put on something to pull my hair back, to be honest. Not used to it being
Yeah.
that long.
I got to make some noise here. I got to sand down this back where this bird was created on this lanyard hole.
What's that?
I got a little burr here where I made this lanyard hole. I'm going to sand this back end of the handle down real quick. I'm going to make some noise.
Alright. Looks looking pretty good. Spine all cleaned up, ready for hand sands. You should have cleaned up one little area right here. And this thing is ready for the hand. I'm trying to get this spot without hitting these jumps. I'm going to give them a quick once over just to kind of make them not painful.
Okay. I had to resand Kathy's knife down a little bit. A little bit of rust was starting on the handle, so I got rid of that. Now I'll heat treat this tomorrow. Both of these. All right, now I'm going to it looks good actually. I'm gonna get this prepped and I'm gonna carve the spine on it now. Little vine pattern on there for the lucky winner.
Nice. Gordon, what
Okay.
steel are you working on?
1084, both of these.
1084.
Yeah, I
I
usually
want
use
Nitro VZs.
Nitro V. Wow. I'd like to work. I'd like to work with some of that one day. I got to get set up for stainless. Spend the time and money and get the equipment I need for it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm using a pottery kiln and it's hitting temps and working.
Yeah.
It's got a PID on it. It gets hot as all get out. Um,
Yeah.
I would like to get a $4,000 kiln, but I
I've
mean,
got
knife
a
make. My thing is, knife makers have been using pottery kilns for years. You know, before all those
yeah.
those nice ones came
Yep.
out. You know, they've been doing it for years and getting great
Why
success
change what
with it.
works, right?
It's the same thing. It's just the only thing that sucks about it is that it burns the hell out of me. It burns my
Right,
arms
right,
up and it heats my face up. And for a knife, you know, you want to pull it out with that
right.
heat, like it kind of stinks because you know you gotta. But my hold times are good. It's holding at temp for 20 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, whatever I need to do. I did some
Right.
154 cm the other night, not too long ago. It holds. It does its thing. Like I said, I got a hardness tester, so I'm excited just to see and know what's going
Yeah.
on and be able to dial it in a little better. But my files are all saying that everything is hard as rocks.
Yeah.
Um, you know, like I said, it is. I found it on Marketplace, set it up. It's working for what I needed to do, and it's doing it. I don't think I might not be able to do like Magna Cut, you know,
Right, right,
because that temperature is just so high for so long. It might melt
right,
components on my kiln.
right.
Doing so.
I got an electric kiln I bought at a garage sale for $50. But
Yeah.
it's an older model. It'll get up to 3,200 degrees, but there's no control on the heat temperature.
Well, you can buy a PID
Yeah,
controller.
that's what I was gonna say. I'm gonna buy a conversion kit or heat control kit for it and put it on the side of it.
Yeah, you just
But
buy one
that's
of
all.
those, put that on
Yeah.
there, then you get your
Yep.
thermocouple and all that stuff.
That'll save me over $1,000 right there. So I need to get that, and then if I get that, I gotta get the other shit for doing stainless too, like the hydrogen tank or whatever they use. I'll do my homework on it before I start it.
Well, you can gain like a point to 2 points using liquid nitrogen, but
Yeah.
you can still get a nice solid hard heat treat because you're just like, I forget, Todd probably knows, but I think you're getting rid of the marsenite when you cryo,
Yeah.
grain structure and all that crap. And then,
Yeah.
but you can achieve, you might have a point to 2 points lower with dry ice and
Yeah.
acetone.
That's all you need is a dry ice and acetone, huh?
It gets in sub-zero. I mean, you can, people do. I
Yeah.
watched a video of Warren Thomas, the guy that wrote the book on
Yeah.
crap.
The Magna
I
Cut
saw
inventor,
I saw him do it 3 different ways. He did it in the freezer. He did it in the um, freezer, dry ice, and acetone, and he did it with what was it? Liquid nitrogen. And I think they were all within a point
Well,
to 2 points. I think
yeah.
the fridge was like 2 points from the dry ice or the freezer. So liquid
Yeah.
nitrogen was 2 points. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. Like I said, when I start doing it, I'll do all my homework first before I even attempt it.
Yeah, it's definitely some homework to be learned, and tempering processes is a really the big thing. You know, you can
Yeah.
the tempering is where you lose all of it. You know, like you
Yeah.
change structure and the cryo, but and you want to get it hot enough to be change the molecular structure of things, but
Yeah.
the temper really does a lot. It's a
Yeah.
pretty important part.
I'll get it down.
I know you
I
will.
got to start learning it because I want to do these modern folders. I want to start making modern folders with the stainless steels.
Sergeant Maximus, good to see you in here. Give you a little show.
What's
This is
that?
Sergeant Maximus. This is your knife,
What'd you say?
Sarge. Sergeant Maximus
Oh,
just came in, and this is his
yeah.
knife. So Wanna
That's
show 'em where
sweet,
we're
man.
at?
I'm gonna buy one of them off you. I'm gonna buy one and support your channel off you on that one.
Oh yeah, dude. This satin on this one that I did is I'm really happy about.
Yeah,
This this nice. I had really nice even pulls to give it
yeah.
some nice straightness to it. You know, with that
Nice
curve, it kind of
geometry.
follows it nicely. Yeah.
Yeah, nice geometry within the curves of the blade, or what?
I just talking about the hand sand pulls on that satin, like how I guess I got them. Like it's hard to see; it's all
Yeah,
smudged up from tape and stuff right now, but it's just really nice and crispy.
nice.
Now I got to do something though because I forgot to put a choil in it. I hate doing that. I
Yeah.
got to do it now. Yeah, I usually try to do this before it gets to this point, and I forgot. But no big deal. I've
Yeah.
done it several times. Done it several times.
Ain't that funny how your memory goes more and more the older you get?
Yeah. It's
I mean,
just a
man,
silly, but
today, like I said, when I left for my brother's bar to go my niece's graduation party at the bar,
hmm
I filled up my fucking mug with pop, with soda, you would call it, and
yeah.
I left it on my fucking shop table and walked out of the door.
Yeah, I've been doing stuff like that all
I
the
mean, I
time.
just had the thing in my hand. You know what I mean? I'm like, what the hell is wrong with me? I love green, especially OD green, my favorite color.
Who said that?
Yeah. I got a Spyderco paramilitary too, and they both. I got the black blade and the chrome blade. I bought both knives for $460 when they first came out, and they both came with the Digicamo green. And I didn't like it on one of the knives, on the black knife. So I took the black knife and I ordered some custom ODE green scales for it, and it looked nice.
Nice.
All right, I gotta get something here. I need my light. Plug it in.
And there we have a sharpening choil. These little diamond bits really gonna save your butt in situations like that.
Sharpening choil.
Yeah. Well, I just had to put one in on a hardened blade. But if you use
Yeah,
the diamond bits, I do it on the slow on the Dremel. Works really
yeah,
well for getting it sharpening choil in. You know, if you forgot to do it before.
right.
I mean, usually I'll harden all my stuff and kind of do them. I do them before I finish hand sanding them. Do them right after I
Yeah,
do off the grinder, you know, and then I hand sand. But because you can slip and it'll sometimes put little lines on your blade if you slip it. But we didn't slip this time. We got it, so that's good.
right. Cool.
Success.
Nice, Gene Johnson.
Great success.
Cool. Illinois. Jason says, "I Jeff. I Jeff. Nice little one. Perfect. All right. I'm gonna see if my Bluetooth I can connect to my phone with my headphones so I can hear you guys while I'm grinding away.
We won't be able to hear them, but you can hear me.
Right. I can hear you.
Yeah, we can talk.
All right. See if this thing charged or not. Come on, turn on. There we go.
There we go. We're in
It's
it
on
now.
now. I gotta go. I gotta go to Is this going to pause if I go to
No,
my Bluetooth on my phone?
no, you should be able to just. It might on your end pause for a second, but it'll be okay.
Okay. All right. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah,
If I
should be
can
fine.
touch the damn controls here.
Just don't close the app, and it should work fine. Yeah. It worked, keys. It worked, keys. All right, I just want to soften up this wheel area smidge. So I want to run it up in here. This, kind of get that little area.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, you sound great.
All right, good. I got my headphones are working. Hold on, I'm going to turn the volume up on it.
Yeah, it sounds great. I mean, it helps too. Like whenever you're like, live by yourself, it's always sometimes it helps a little bit.
Yeah. All right. I think I got them all the way up. Let me see. I think that's as loud as it'll go. I don't know. I can hear you though.
Nice. That's all
It
that
ain't too
matters.
loud though. Huh?
No, that's all that matters.
Yeah. Now, question is, will I hear you while I'm grinding?
Probably.
Okay. Get my notebook over here so I can see everybody.
Nice. That feels good. No hot spots for Mr. Sergeant Maximus's hand.
Yep, can't have
All
no
up in
hot
there.
spots. Man.
Should be able to grab that all around in there and not hurt your fingers, whether they're wet, whatever. So feels
Yeah?
good. Yeah, I mean the fact that I can do this, like rub it that hard, and I'm pushing in, and it doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. That's what I try to go
Yeah.
for on every one of them.
Nice.
It's just that little spot right there. People sometimes forget right in there,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, that'll get you sometimes.
it'll hurt you
Yeah, you got to round it over, huh?
a little bit, not too much. Just break that corner.
Yeah. Just to break the edge.
That's it. That's all it takes.
Yeah.
Nice. Really like this knife. I haven't made one of these. This is like I made them a bunch prior to YouTube, and then I redesigned it, and this is the first one of the new design.
Yeah.
I'm just really, really pumped to get to feel it again. And I liked it the
Right.
first time, but there was a couple things I didn't like, and get to change it up, and now I can actually feel it, what I was thinking about.
Yeah.
So feels good. It's cool.
Nice. All right, I'm getting the drum tool out now. I don't do none of my carving on my spines with files. A lot of guys use files. That takes too long, man. The Dremel tool does it twice as fast.
I get the file. I get the I don't know. Yeah, I'm with you. Like I said, I usually do my toils with my Dremel tool. I don't see why I need to sit there and file each one in. I mean, I do all the jimping and stuff. I do enough
Yeah.
file work,
Well, you and I both have jimping files.
Yeah, I hate that thing. I want to get a bigger one. I found them 1 inch long or 1 inch wide.
Yeah. Mine
I'm
is
excited about
finding a deep one. I got one like yours that's shallow and it's like 3/4 wide.
Yeah, the depth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to. They're hard to find. It's a weird thing. Checkering
I know,
files,
man. I know I can't find them sometimes. That's for damn sure. Or I haven't found a bigger one yet. That's for sure.
I hear that. It isn't. It's wet here. I mean, I live on the coast, Sergeant, but it's humid as all get out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's humid as shit here, man. We had a bunch of rain for like a week straight.
That's 80 CRV from just sitting in the shop, like never got wet.
Yeah. Where the hell did I put my wrench?
Thanks for having me on tonight, Gordon. This has been fun. We got a lot of people here, 30 people hanging out. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
11
Yeah, it
o'clock
is.
at night on the East Coast. Pretty fun.
Yep.
I know you always working
11
late. I'm
o'clock
always
there.
working late. It's pretty nice.
Yeah. Yeah, you hit your all-time high. Wasn't it 8.5 hours you said you went?
My live, yeah, I did 8 hours, 23 minutes, or
Yeah.
32 minutes and 23 seconds, or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. You're catching up to me, man. Like I said, mine was 9.5. I think my longest one.
Really, that's a long time, man. It really is. Like, I mean,
Yeah,
full work. It's a full work day,
it is. It is.
and
But
it's
when you're
not a
doing what you
lot. I
love,
mean, I
and
do it. You do it every day. I do it every day at least. But like, it's different when you got a
yeah,
camera and there's not necessarily people watching you, but there's people watching you. Puts a little
yeah,
pressure on you. A little bit
yeah,
different pressure.
it is. But people like hanging out and seeing how this is done. Because there's a lot of inspiring people that want to learn how to do it themselves.
Yeah, it's true. And I'll
And
drop my link again in case anyone ever wants to see what I'm doing over there. But yeah, like I don't gatekeep. I don't show everything in my lives. I think if there's somebody who really, really wants to know, I would love to share with them. There's some things I'd like to, that people have shared with me that I think all you got to do is call. You know what I mean?
yeah,
If you're really
right.
serious about it. But
Yep.
the essentials I share.
The essentials what?
I share the essentials of what I do. The knife making essentials I share. You
Right,
can
right.
watch the videos and learn how to do it, and watch. But there's some secrets, little secrets in my Damascus that I try to do, and that's I don't think actually now I'm thinking about it, I don't really share secret anything. Maybe
Right,
some tricks that I just don't talk about that I'm doing, But
right. They get the idea.
I've seen people do that, Todd. I saw a guy have that where they had it set up some wild with the washers, in between, and you just put it in there. That's a good idea. Would like to try that.
Yeah. The washers in between what?
Like cutting wheels
Yeah.
to do jimping. You can make
Oh, yeah,
one,
yeah, yeah.
put them over a bolt,
Yeah.
and then
Right.
stick that.
That'd
I
be
can stick
cool.
that in the mill, and then put the knife in the mill and just sink right into it.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
Yes, it is coming with a Kydex.
Yeah, I can hear you while I'm grinding. That's pretty cool.
It is cool, right? And you can walk all around your shop, and I have to move the camera, and you can still hear me. That's the cool part. I've been
Right.
digging the
I haven't.
headphones. Tandem lives, it's really helpful.
Yeah, I never thought of it until you mentioned it tonight.
See, everyone's saying, yeah, wow, Gordon needs to wear a headset more often. It's a lot quieter. Yeah, because it muffles you're like all the loud noises and stuff. It muffles them, and everyone can hear you clearly when you're
Yeah.
talking. It's really nice.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess that's why a lot of live streams do that, huh?
I guess so. I mean, I'm new to it, like literally just because I've been doing tandem lives lately, and like, I did it because out of necessity. I had my mic on, and it was echoing really bad, so I took it off and put my headset on, and I was like, wow, this is way better because I can walk out to the forge right now or walk across the shop. I can go inside and get water and still hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, you can still hear people talking to you while you're gone.
Exactly.
A group chat, yeah. A group live, I mean.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's awesome, David. I like the
Oh
sounds
man,
of the
don't tell
shop
me my
too.
huh?
Your headphones dying?
Yeah, I heard a whoop. I'm like, what the hell is that? Don't tell me they're going to die on there.
You might have got a text or something.
Well, I'll let you know if they do.
Well, if they do, just charge them back up. Let them charge for a little longer.
Yeah, I'll turn my computer up.
The computer will give you an
All right.
echo.
Huh?
The computer will give you an echo.
I got one side done. Now I got to do the other side. I'm putting the half rounds in for the vine pattern right now.
Nice.
It's
Like
not
that
hard
little.
to do, man.
No, I've done
Huh?
it before. I just haven't done it in a while. I was
I
thinking
just
about
can't
doing it.
zoom. Yeah. Yeah, just,
You can't zoom
you
in.
can zoom, but I can't. Why is that? How come
I
I
let you.
can't zoom, man?
You pinch it like this.
I do. I'm going like this and it ain't doing shit.
Try it with 2 fingers. Them old busted mitts might not be transporting the energy
It's
through.
not doing anything, man. It's fucking flickering on me. Well, I'll just do
Uh,
this, I guess. I'll put the
yeah,
camera over the top of the fucking thing.
bro, it looks fine on the
I don't know.
computer. It looks fine on the phone. I can see what you're doing. Everyone gets it.
Yeah.
You're good. All right, Kathy. You gonna be here in the morning, Kathy? Don't be
Oh,
late.
Kathy's leaving.
Yeah,
She can
she gotta
stick
go to
around for the
bed.
giveaway. She might win it.
Hey,
Tell
she's
her to
going to
come back
bed.
in an hour. At 12 midnight Eastern time, I'm going to give this away.
Uh, she hears you. She'll probably pop in if she hadn't fallen asleep.
11 o'clock uh,
Central.
my time and midnight your time, I'll be giving this away. If you want to come back real quick, try to win it. And
Night,
if you
Kathy. I'll
don't,
see you in the morning.
God bless, Kathy. We'll see you in the next one. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run grab some water.
All right.
I'll leave you guys with these knives. And Sarge, you can see yours. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right. Now I need some hands, and people. Hey, I'll do it. Just put the bag in.
Okay. I'm going to switch up my cutting tool now. Finish it off. It may
Looking
be sooner than
good.
11 p.m. my time because as soon as I get this carving done, I'm gonna give it away. All right, I gotta go get my chair to sit on.
Yeah, I'm done with machines. I'm all handstanding now.
Yeah. I gotta make the
Uh
sheet for
oh.
this shit tonight, but I'll give it away as soon as I'm done with the carbon. And it's gonna be whatever Kydex I got left over. Oh, come on. There we go.
What's going on in here right
Now,
now?
huh?
Got some. I
Now
said, what's going on in here? We got some
I
deleted
had
messages and stuff. Looks like we got a war
message
going on in here.
retracted. Message deleted by Illinois. Let me view the. Paul Mills said, "You're the joke. I told you to shut up and said you were going to destroy me. You're the joke." Is Cliff fighting with Paul?
Now I think Mouse is fighting. I don't know.
Who's who? What's
Yeah,
going on, Paul? Mouse and
they're
Paul are going at it. All right, come on, guys, man. Don't let me time you both out before the giveaway. Let's be civil here now. You guys call each other on the phone if you're having any disputes, or go do it on Rob's Nerdy Knives right now. He'll love
that's a good one word.
it. No fighting on my channel. I told you about that before, man. All right.
What's up, blessed EDC? How are you? Ooh, it's thunder outside. Nice. Maybe I'll show y'all the storm going on outside here in a minute. Guess I'm gonna have to cut up some more sandpaper. What's up, Jeff Jackson? What's up?
Okay,
Eating
I
like
just cut in
Christian?
the thorns.
Oh,
Cut in the thorns on one side. What do we got? Knife making show. That's what it is.
yeah, we're just knife making. I'll drop my link to my channel as well. Is that cool with you, Gordon? I don't know if you mind.
What's that?
I drop my
What's
link.
that?
You don't mind if I'm dropping my
Yo,
link in the
no,
chat.
drop your link. Definitely, you guys, if you haven't subscribed to Burning Stables Forge here, man, you're missing out. Him and his sister make some great stuff. She's in charge of all the Kydex and the BDC
Leather.
Hanks and stuff. What else? What else she make?
Leather. She does all the leather goods.
Leather goods,
Uh,
yeah.
she she edits videos. She's in charge of money and all the important stuff.
Oh, all the stuff
I
that you don't really care to do, huh?
yeah, I don't but I'm not that I don't care to do it. I'm just not great at it.
Yeah, right.
She keeps me in line. How about
Yeah, right. It's good to have a partner like that. Do that. I wish my wife would, but hey, and that's your sister. I don't have a sister, so I'm out of luck.
that? Yeah, I'm fortunate. Very fortunate, man. She really helps me so much. I wouldn't be here doing this if it wasn't for her.
Right, right. I hear you. She keeps you motivated and striving.
Yeah.
I gotta get my light right here. I wish I could zoom my camera in, but I can't. I don't know why.
It's all good. It's probably it might be because I'm on tonight with you.
Probably, I don't know. It's no big deal. These guys see me do this before. And I always show the final project anyway. All right, I got to get my big eyes on so I can see closer to this.
Get those big eyes on. Bro, my hands are hurting, man. I've been doing so much file work this week.
I didn't go to any. We had them. We had them Thursday night. Our town does it a week early, man. And
What?
I could see them up. I could see them off my porch anyway.
Oh no, I said my hands
They
have been hurting because I've been doing so much file work, not
right.
fireworks.
Oh, file work. I'm sorry.
File work, not fireworks.
File work. Right.
I did
All
so
right.
much
It's
gym.
hard
I
to.
did like 15 knives, and that shit just hurts your hands so bad.
Yeah.
At least mine.
Huh.
Huh. Yes, I am Clayton from Burning Salesforce, Burrito Bandito.
Huh?
I was talking to the chat.
Oh.
Someone said, Burrito, my link is up in the chat to my channel if you ever want to check it out. What's up, Derek? For reals. How you doing, dog? Good to see you. Just hanging out with Gordenia tonight. Just hanging out with the
Gordania and
Gordenias.
Claytinia.
Yeah. You're just working.
Derek. What up, Derek? Derek Forial's in the house. Holy shit, man. He woke up. What
That's
up,
what I was
brother?
just saying.
He hasn't been on my live in about 4 months.
Really? There
Yeah.
it is.
I think he's turning a new life. He's coming back to the good show. And my shows even get better, especially when I got Stable Creek Burning Stables Forge on here.
Stable Creek.
It's a double whammy tonight. You get to see two bladesmiths at it. Where else are you gonna go and do that?
Working on this nice handle. Or Mr. Sarge. Really coming together nicely. Feeling so nice. I love this. Really liking the way it feels. Just missed every piece of
Yeah.
sandpaper I've thrown at the trash can.
Nice. This
Going up
thing,
to
I
the
tell you
400
what.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be done with this before too long. I mean, hell, might even be putting the edge on it tonight. Might be done with it completely. Why
Cool.
not?
Yep. I want to get these definitely heat treated tomorrow. All 5 of these knives.
Yeah, it'd be cool
I
to
got
have
one
them
more day
checked
off.
out.
Huh?
It'd be cool to have this one shipped out by Tuesday. That's my goal.
Yeah. Yep.
So we get it done tonight, keep tomorrow.
Yep. At least you'll have only a little bit to do. Have it done by tomorrow.
Shoot, Kathy's got something to do, not me.
Yeah.
I'll be done.
Right. All right. I got one side finished. This only takes you about a half an hour. So this drum will make child's play out of this. I'd be on here for 4 hours if I did it by hand.
This
Here,
gets
let
me
me.
there.
I'll show it to you here. Can you see it? I got one
Oh
side
yeah.
done.
Oh yeah, looks good, dude.
Oh, man, hold on. Sorry. One more time. My notepad is yeah, I got to do the other side now. Get rid of all the rough edges on the other side. It's done.
Nice. That's
My
looking good.
my notebook is dying. I got to plug it in. That's what made that noise. Hold on a second.
You're good.
I got to get the right cord on here, man. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the right cord on this charger. What in the hell?
That's the cord you had for your headphones, buddy.
It's
Right?
a little bit smaller than the one for my notebook. There it is. Now I got to plug it in. Come on, stay up. Ah, man.
Thanks,
All
Eddie.
right, there we
Appreciate
go. I'm plugged in. I'm plugged in. Now I can finish this night. Not worry about losing my notepad because that's how I'm reading the chat with my notepad here.
Take this up to 6. Almost done with the handle. Just fine sanding here and there and sharpen
Man,
her
I
up.
need another. I need this damn hammer. Something else to put my magnetic light on. This hammer will probably
Yeah,
work.
isn't it? It's always a pain in the
I
ass
got
with that.
I got a
I got
hammer
a big,
here.
heavy, fat, flat piece of steel sometimes I use too. Hammer
Yeah,
works though.
I got this 5 pound weight right here I usually use, but it's holding my camera stand from falling over.
Hammer stands are a pain in the ass.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Would be cracking me up.
Huh?
I said you cracked me up.
Why?
I don't know. Just do. It's not a bad thing.
Right. No, not at all. You cracked me up too. I think that's why we get along so much.
Just two goofballs in a shop that do work.
Huh?
I said we're just two goofballs in a shop that do work. Huh?
That's it. We're just two fucking goofballs.
That's all it is. Work on the death machine.
I'm gonna do this to Kathy's knife. Put the vine pattern on it.
Nice.
Hey, what's her favorite color, Clayton?
Her
Yeah.
blue,
All right.
blue.
Does she like turquoise?
Yep.
Does she like turquoise?
Yeah.
Would I rather have a sheath made out of turquoise or navy blue?
Turquoise.
All right. Well, that's it. That thing is complete. I'm gonna give it a little sanding here real quick.
I am right there with you. We spent a long time here together. I'm about complete with this. Yeah, on it.
Lag.
What's lag?
I got like a 10-second lag on my notebook.
Yeah, it's always the case. That's why I was saying you'll get a
Yeah.
really bad echo because of the lag. Mine's usually like about 20 seconds.
I mean, when I'm just on my cell phone on my PC, it's like 4 seconds.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Mine,
pretty good.
mine's usually a lot. Like here, I'll count it out. Let's see. I'll put my hand in front of the camera. Hold on. Let's do this.
Yeah. Put
1,
your hand in front of the
2,
camera and say
3,
lag.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
11?
13, 14.
Yeah.
Now, it's about 14, 15 seconds from when I started counting
Wow.
to the
Yeah, it's
PC.
different every broadcast, man.
It is.
Almost ready for the giveaway here. When I heat treat this and you know, and then dip it in acid and stonewash it. After I do that, the uh the insides of the vine really pop because it's dark. And then I sand the top of the vine down again, and from the acid etching, it really pops the vine pattern.
What's
Man, I gotta
up,
use my drum.
Dwayne? How are you, Dwayne? Roger Baker, what's going on?
D. Letterman, what up, Dwayne? What in the world is going on over here? Howdy, y'all. we're doing our thing, man. Funday Sunday with Clayton and I. Double whammy in double chops tonight.
That's right.
You don't get to see that in the YouTube community too much. I was telling everybody last time I was live, Clayton, that man, there's some boring YouTubers out there in the knife community. I mean, you get on their channels and watch their lives, and it's like they put you to sleep or they cuss like truck drivers.
Yeah.
They think all that shit's cool, you know? Cuss like a drunken sailor. The whole live stream, it's like, man, quit cussing, man. Have some fucking class. I quit watching them guys, man. I just can't handle that cussing constantly. There's only a few people that actually think that's cool. They haven't figured it out yet. And if they want to climb over 2,000 subs, they need to calm their mouth. Everybody don't want to sit and listen to that all night. So I'm getting my
All
scratch
right.
pattern here straight with the knife.
There you go. I'm gonna show you all this knife. You can put an edge on it. This is it.
Then you can send it out, huh? There. That's better. I was sanding against perpendicular scratch pattern, and that wasn't coming out. So the old Dremel tool took care of that. I sand these the 400 grit, and then I heat treat, and then I sand them the
Check
1,000
out.
grit.
Check her out, Gordina.
Huh? Yeah, man, I love that green, man. What is that, a micarta, or is that a like a plastic
It's
resin?
Grip X. It's Grip X, so it's
Grit.
got a rubber in it.
Oh,
All
it's
those
like
spots.
a
Yeah, all those little
epoxy
spots
with
are
a
rubber.
rubberized material in it. Yeah,
Yeah, then I put some black liners on it.
nice. I'm out of liners, man. I gotta buy some more liners.
Yeah, I just restocked up the uh, the handle material. Thanks, Roger Baker. Appreciate it. Grandpa, thank you. Thank all of you.
Ground Fog, what up, brother?
Thank you,
So
thank you,
where's
thank
Mr.
you.
Mouse at? Did he leave?
Think
Did
so.
Paul and Mr. Mouse leave or what?
I think Paul's still in here.
Paul still in here?
Think so.
What the heck were they fighting about?
Eh, who
Bringing
knows,
something over
man.
from another live stream, huh?
Try to stay out of it.
Yeah, I know. I try to stay out of it too. Them
Not
guys
much
are,
for drama.
them
Not
guys
much
see
for the
each other.
drama.
Yeah, me neither. Them guys see each other all the time on all the live streams, so I can imagine they're like brothers and sisters now fighting.
Shoot, I don't even fight
Paul
like
and
that with
Cliff,
my sister.
Paul and Cliff are fighting like brothers and sisters now.
Oh boy.
You're right though, man. There's no sense of getting into drama. Let's just do our things and have a good time doing it.
Yeah.
As long as they don't
Just
chase anybody away, it's okay, I guess. They
yeah.
chased each other away for a day and cool off.
Everyone has their differences
Good.
sometimes,
All right.
but
Yeah.
eh, try to be
Uh,
happy usually. My motto.
what up? What up, Ground Fog? What up, brother? I watch these guys, man. I tell you, half of the live streams that I go on, I won't say nothing on them. I won't even get involved in the chat. I just like to watch what everybody's saying and how they're being, and not to catch drama, but just to understand everybody in the community and how they are and who they are, and you know what I mean. I like to study people's minds a little bit too much, I guess.
Yeah.
But I love
Yeah.
people. People got their own unique characteristics in life, and that's what makes this world interesting.
You know, you just don't ever know what someone's going through. That's all I'm saying. You
Yeah,
never know.
everybody's got a different deck dealt to them, and has to go through different hard times in life and everything else. And nobody's perfect. We're all human beings. We
Yeah,
all make mistakes. We all have hard times in other ways than others don't. You know.
this is true. I mean, I go through my stuff, and I try to share my life mostly on this platform,
Yeah.
and I do share a lot of it. But a lot of people don't know what I'm going through most days, you know, and try to put on a smiley
Yep.
face and just get through it.
Yep.
Because guess
Yep.
what? If I sit here and dwell on it and just be in a bad mood
Yep.
about it,
Right.
it ain't getting nothing done. You know, it
Yep.
just ain't.
Exactly.
So, kind of
All
my
right. I
thing.
got 400 grit. Yep. Yep.
Try to stay positive as much as possible. And I have bad days. I'm not going to say I don't get grumpy and pissed off and want to throw something through the wall or get
Yep.
mad at somebody or get my feelings hurt.
Right.
It's happened. It's happened a
Right.
couple times. I've had my feelings hurt by people, and they just like won't even talk to me, and I don't even know why. I didn't do anything.
Right.
Like, it's strange. I don't know.
Well,
You know,
hey,
it's just like,
emotions are addicting. You ever hear that one?
well, I think things are hard to read through a text message too, and you know, you're talking or vice versa, or you know,
Yeah.
I guess I recently offended somebody by saying something on Instagram, and it wasn't trying to be rude. I just said simply that, you know, I just can't tag or I don't want to post all the collaborations because then it just looks like their Instagram and not my Instagram. And you got to like kind of
Yeah.
like you got to pin stuff so it's yours. And I just simply said that
Yep.
I wasn't trying to be rude, and I posted them all in my shorts or my stories. But I guess they
Yeah.
got mad at me for it. They won't talk to me, won't talk to Kathy, and she had nothing to do with it.
Oh
And
wow. Well, you know what? A lot of people don't understand either, man. It's a lot to put these channels together and do everything right. You know, it's a lot of work.
it's hard to
I
please
mean,
everyone at the same time.
yeah, it is. It is.
And I've
But
kind of came to the realization that I am going to have people that just don't like me, and it's okay. And that's fine.
right.
I
I don't
just
know
don't
why
like
they
it when people
wouldn't.
don't like me, you know?
I don't know why they
It
wouldn't,
bothers
man.
me. I'm like, it makes me feel
Ever
bad.
since
But
I found your channel, man, I'm like, I absolutely, I'm not trying to be cute or anything, but I absolutely adore the two of you guys together, you and your sister. And I look forward
man,
to watching you guys all the time.
I appreciate it.
You know what I mean?
We just try to have
Because
a good time.
yeah, you guys are both unique and you're yourselves, and you guys are both having a great time. And you can see that in your lives. Some of these other lives, some of these people are just miserable, man, and they're boring to watch.
Yeah.
Especially the knife channels that they talk about off the wall shit constantly, and not enough about knives or anything. It's like, dude, why are you even live? But hey, that's their game. Whatever they like.
Yeah. I got some friends that do that, and I enjoy it too. It's nice to get out of knife talk all the time too. You know, like I like everything.
Yeah.
You know, everyone's trying to do something, and it's just their way of doing it. And
Yep.
you
Yep.
know,
We all are. Yep. That's for sure. I didn't
we're
look
all
at
just
it like
trying to
that.
figure it out. You know,
Yep.
it's what makes you happy, and that's really what it's all about. And if people want to hang out while you do that, then that's awesome.
Yep.
You got
So
to
I see
do
you
it what
got
makes
your.
you happy, or you.
Yeah. Exactly. I don't talk. It was what it on the edge says. I don't talk much in person, and I'm quiet. But this community gives me an outlet. Oh yeah, sure.
See?
It gives you somewhere to
Yeah.
voice your interests. Yeah. Yep. I agree. Learning is fun," said David. Yeah, well, that's open-minded, and that's why I like to share what I do, and I'm sure that's why Clayton does too. But people could pick up a
For sure.
few things here and there. It's more enjoying to watch it than it is to just go to a video and say, okay, you know, lives will make it more fun, especially when you can interact with the people that's showing you something.
Yeah, and I want to get back on my long form videos, but I just like to work live and hang out, and it kind of keeps me motivated and moving.
Yeah.
And I enjoy that part of it. So I appreciate everyone who watches me work and hangs out and gives me a hard time or whatever. It's just kind of fun. I got
Right.
pretty thick skin. I don't mind a little heckling every now and then. It's pretty fun. You can
Yep.
tell when I'm having a bad day, and maybe that's just not the day to heckle, but it's all good. It's fun. It's all in good fun.
Right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, here's the vine pattern.
Nice. I got it on the big screen up here looking at it. It's beautiful. Really good job.
Yep. It's my favorite pattern. I love the vine pattern. I mean, I do majority of my knives with the vine pattern. I
Yeah, I've
do
never
other
done it.
patterns, but to me, it's the easiest to do the vine pattern. And it looks cool. It's like jumping too. You can really feel it with your fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
but
multi-purpose, and you can also put a handle on it and fill it up with fluid or epoxy and make it look cool.
yeah,
It always looks cool no matter what you do.
yep. I'm gonna see what kind of handles I want to put on this. I don't.
I like
I
it.
got some I got some micarta that I made. Let's see what I can come up with.
Same on the edge, man. I appreciate you saying that too about us. It's I have talked to a lot of people in the community outside of the YouTube, and I try to check in on people if I haven't seen them around. Hence why I'm here tonight. I hadn't seen Gordon
Yep.
around in the late night streams because I usually work till 2, 3 a.m. and he'll be live, and I'll hang out before I go inside. And I reached out. I was like, "Hey, man, what are you doing? Are you okay? Haven't seen you in a while." And we decided to
Yeah,
have
I
a
was
little live.
doing a side job, and it's taking a lot of my time and energy out of me. Okay, I got this right here.
What you got?
Here's some micarta I made out of what do they call that? Hold on. Every cloth.
Oh, like
These scratch
Scotch
pads.
Brite stuff.
Scotch Brite,
Scotch
yeah,
Brite
see?
pads.
I'll show you
Nice.
what it looks like. I'll put some water on it. Oh, I got it. I got this left over. A little bit of oil on it. The thing is, well, yeah, I can sand it down too. Yeah, see?
Yeah, once you get through it.
Once I get
Yeah,
through
that's
these little craters here, it'll be smooth as a button. But it looks like
cool. I
marble
will
when
tell
it's
you,
done.
I worked with some of that stuff somebody had made for me, and it ended up, even though it was in a vacuum, it ended up having still some voids.
Having
I had to scrap
what
them.
in it? Oh yeah,
Voids, some couple of
yeah,
air pockets, but you can always kind of guess fill them. If you have one that shows up at the end.
right. Now when I do handles, I cut my holes for my handles like you would any knife, right? For my
hmm
pins,
hmm
but I bevel the outside part of the handles. So when I peen the pins over, they become like nail heads. You know what I mean?
hmm
Inside the handle.
Yep.
So you can literally epoxy your handles on, peen them over like nail heads, and then grind everything flush. And you don't have to wait for the epoxy to dry. You can finish that handle as soon as you start putting it together.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I use a lot of. I have it. I never. I did the peening thing a few times in the past, and I had issues where it popped it or broke the stuff. So
Yeah.
I stopped doing it, and then I've been using a lot of micarta or G10 or carbon fiber pens lately.
Yeah.
Been liking the look. You know, if I do like wood, I like a brass or copper or
Right.
stainless or something in them. Yeah, it goes in waves. You know, it's kind of what you're feeling at the time too. You know.
Yeah. All right. I got it. I got enough material for both sides. My bandsaw is down, man. I gotta get a blade for it.
Damn, that sucks. I hate when
And that
it's down.
sucks. I know. Now I gotta use the 90-degree cutter to cut this shit out.
What about your metal bandsaw? You got one of those, right?
I got one, but I don't have it set up on a table. I did one time, and it's an old bandsaw from 1970,
You
and I
can
want
put
to
them
get
in
a
your.
new mill. I'm gonna
You
get
can
a
cut
new
them on there.
Milwaukee and make a table. Huh?
You can still cut them on those with like that, you know, without a flat table. You can put them in a vise, just a handle
Yeah.
of the machine, and still cut it out like that. You still have enough room
Uh,
for
Yeah.
especially
Let me
that
see if I
small of
can
a handle.
find it. Yeah, I can just hold on to it. And cut it.
Yeah. You put a little. You got a little quick clamp. Put that on your trigger. Plug it in.
Yeah, but you know what? This Metabo cuts right through it quick.
Well, then just do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Don't get it
that.
too hot.
I got
Don't heat it up too much.
no. I gotta move my phone. Oh shit! Back to the shop, the messy shop.
I need a shop tour.
I don't
I've
know
yet to
why I
see you
can't zoom.
forge yet either.
Man, I can't zoom in on this damn thing. I don't know why, but oh well. All right, here we go. Hope my wife ain't in bed yet. I didn't check. She don't like me making noise past a certain time.
Just have to tell her it's a very special wife. Yeah.
Yeah, and I got a whole nother house on the side. I got two houses here. One I live in and one I don't. And I told her I'm going to make the kitchen in the other house my new shop. All right, here we go. I'll be making some noise. I won't hear anything.
You're good. Todd, it's not really a high dollar one. I know that. It's still like 150 bucks, 200 or something when I bought it. 300 something like that. I think it's Ruxin. Ruxin makes it. You just gotta be a little more careful with it. I'm not gonna invest in a nicer one. I used to just use belts, but I've been getting better results with this. So I switched my game up to this, and I've been liking what I'm getting. So got nice wires coming off this edge, though, so doing the job. Gotta be easy with it. It's an affordable one, though. Like I said, I used to just do only belts. And I put a 20-degree on all my knives. And I figure people can adjust it if they like. That gives them room to go down. If I set it up at a 15, they wanted a 20, it would be harder for them to get back. So I just set it up at 20, and I like the angle I get.
Man, is this shit
I was
messed up.
watching some of Neve's sharpening stuff the other night. I do want to get one of those nice ones, big bulky ones that lock. I mean, they're just so precise. Yeah, 20 degrees, Roger.
Damn. Should be putting my mask on, man. Trying to get it
Put it
done.
on.
I'll be all right.
Yeah, it is one of the cheaper ones, Todd. But see if I can show you. Let's see what I got on this edge right now. See if I can zoom in on this. It's not gonna focus. Wish it would. You can kind of see it shimmering right there. You can see that. I got a nice wire hanging off of the edge right now. It's really not focusing. See that though? So it's coming off nice. Yeah, if it was, I grind all my stuff pretty thin on the edge, and if I go thicker, I go deeper. You know, it's all if it's a big knife, you know, big giant knife, I'll probably do it on the belts, and you know, I just have different ways. Are they the right way? I couldn't say. It's just my way. And there's a million other ways to do things. I'm trying to do the best I can do. But I'm telling you, I got a nice
Man.
nice wire coming off the edge of this knife. It's gonna be slicey.
All right, I'm not able to watch the chat right now, so
It's good.
where is my cool? Thanks. Where's my scriber?
It's over there where you left it. Yeah, it's like the cheap part, you know. It's like this comes a little loose. I gotta keep tightening the knot up, and you know, it's not ideal. It's not the best situation I could have, but it's what I have. You know. So, we used to work carpentry with an old timer, and he used to always tell me, you know, you do good work with the tools you have. You do really good work with nice tools. So you can still do good work with the tools you got. You know, just means when you get the right stuff, it'll be even better. But I'm happy with it. It's working right now.
Okay, here's what I do. Hey, Clayton,
Yeah.
you ever see these cam clamps?
Yeah.
You got some of these yet?
I haven't. I've been looking at them though.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Look at man, these things are sweet.
I know. I've been wanting to get a set.
I got 3 of them. That's
They're,
all I
they're,
bought.
they're pricey, those shits.
Yeah, these are $26 a piece for these little guys.
I know. The bigger ones are way more expensive, too.
Man, you don't have to super glue nothing down while you work on the handles, or I just clamp down on one side, do one side, and then I'll switch it over to the other side. So I got them clamped down now. Now I'll take off this material.
Night, Roger.
I'll flip to the other side. Okay, I got one done.
Nice.
All right, I gotta have this giveaway here in a minute. About 10 minutes.
10 minutes. 10 minutes. You got in trouble.
My wife said it's quiet time.
Maybe not.
Let's go.
All right. I think I like it. I think that I might like it. Where else? All right. I'll be right back. Y'all,
Ah,
be right back.
that's nice. Okay. I can do the rest by hand. But it's time for the giveaway, folks. Quiet time, huh, honey? Say hi, baby.
Hi.
Look at the kitties.
Nice.
They're playing. Kitty, kitty, kitty. We got a kitty farm here.
7 kitties.
I stayed awake long enough for the giveaway, says Jason.
Hi, baby.
All right.
And the kitties.
Oh, here's my handles. Oh, let me go get the knife.
Watch the kittens. Oh, don't step on them. Watch out, kitty. We can step on you.
I got kittens running across the floor of my shop. All right. Here's one handle. They're just, basic shape. I got them both within the confines that I want them, so they're like tapered towards the front.
Mm-hmm.
But they're both shaped within a fraction of the handle. Now I'll do the rest by hand. But
I see.
I'll put some oil on them on one side right now and show you what it'll look like.
Sweet. I'm done with sharpening. Stropping right
Huh?
now. I'm done with sharpening. I'm stropping right now.
Stropping?
Strop.
Yeah.
Stropping.
All right, here it is oiled up. I like this stuff, man. This is cool. I gotta make some more of it. It looks like marble, especially when it's polished up, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That's it.
I might have some white G10 liners I could put in between it. But I'm not gonna finish these till after I heat treat the knife, of course. They'll both get done.
It will shave
Finished.
your armpit.
Huh?
I said it will shave
Yeah.
the knife. Sure. Get something.
Oh, the knife you just finished sharpening?
Yep. Finish her up tonight. Kathy's got a project when she comes in tomorrow.
Nice. So that'll look pretty nice for the giveaway, I think, you guys. Who's gonna win it?
Who is gonna win?
Who's gonna be the lucky one? Nesmuck. But yeah, this will get heat treated tomorrow. The handle will get put on, and then I'll make a Kydex neck sheath for it. And of course, I'll drill my hole for my lanyard because I gotta have a lanyard. These smaller knives, I put a box type lanyard on the end of them because that acts as an additional handle length. You know what I mean? So when you got it in your hand, your pinky's got something to grab onto. Cut it, man. Let's see how sharp you hit it. Yeah. All
Check
right.
her out. Check her out. Check her out. Ready?
Oh yeah.
No, nothing. Just full speed. Just no ripping. Fold it over.
Yeah. Nice. I wonder how I'm going to give this one away now too. I wonder how sharp that is on newspaper. I never tried newspaper. Let me go get some.
This is that thin magazine paper. I like using that stuff.
Yeah. Oh, the
Gives you
magazine.
good. Yeah, I like the. I don't know. You get them in the mail for the business.
I got some somewhere. Let me see.
Really, really. Edge is beautiful, and I can't share it.
No, I don't. But I got the regular newspaper here.
Really good edge.
Old newspaper. I didn't find any magazines. Magazine paper is a little stiff. It doesn't collapse on you as much when you go to cut it. Here, I'll double this up.
See this stuff? This is that stuff I'm talking about. This it's really thin. That transparent stuff, you know.
Yeah. Oh, the phone book style paper?
Yeah. There you go. Phone book. Haven't seen one of those in a while.
This is pretty damn sharp for a pipe wrench knife.
Get my wide there.
4 layers.
Just over here cutting paper.
The traits.
Couple.
The traits of the trade, right?
Paper don't stand a chance on this channel.
No, it don't. I tell you what, this thing's a hoss too, man. This thing will do some damage on somebody. But
I wonder
yeah,
if I can
so
do this one.
I'm gonna get on the giveaway now. We all take a break here and watch the giveaway.
Yeah, I'm about done.
Some people gotta go to bed. Man, I got this shit all over me. My curtain
Right.
dust.
There she is. She's all done up.
What's that? Huh?
I said, there she is, all done up.
Nice. Now, you got a sheet made for that? Is it he's just getting the knife?
Now, Kathy will make the sheath tomorrow.
Oh, okay. And who's that for?
It's for Sergeant Maximus.
Maximus? Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. The first Dauntless model in the new shape, the new handle design.
Yeah. Come on, man.
All right. Another one on the clicker.
That's sweet.
There's
You
my
gonna dip it or
first
something
night.
in something to make the Damascus come out or what?
Oh no, this is a Nitro V.
Oh, okay. That's the nature of it. Yeah, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
No Damascus on this one. Dang, I need something to wrap it up in though. Let's see what I got around
That's what
here.
my
Towels.
that's what my elementum here is. It's Nitro V.
I like this steel. You know, it's very comparable to AEBL,
Right
and
there.
I like those
This is
steels. I mean, I like working with them.
this is Nitro V, the elementum.
Yeah, Kathy's got a Elementum. She's got the aluminum scales. Actually, she just gave it to her daughter because her daughter's been flicking knives lately, and she's kind
Oh
of getting
yeah.
into knives a little bit. Yeah,
Yeah. Nice.
mother daughter thing. It's kind of cool. You know, it's kind of cool to see more women getting into it and stuff. And yeah, so she gave her Elementum and a NAS.
Oh, cool. An Aflander? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, good
I
good
got this
beginner
at a
knives, you know, for her.
oh yeah. Yeah. People appreciate getting them too, you know.
Yeah,
I got this at a garage sale. $10. The guy makes these by hand on a lathe.
really, that's cool.
Spalted maple. Spalted maples. It's a skinny pen too. I love skinny pens. And I bought my wife one, so I got two knives for $20. I tell you what, for doing these on a lathe by hand, that's a cheap price,
For
especially with
sure,
spalted maple. You know,
for
I'm
sure.
gonna have them do me. I'm gonna have them make me one that's a pencil to match it. I think you might even have one to match it. They get a set, and then I'll make me a leather sheath for it that I can stick in my pocket. You know, in my shirt pocket. All right, time for the giveaway.
Heck yeah, you got some people in here too. You got 41 people in here right now.
Wow. Now everybody knows the rules. You have to be in
Everybody
the live
knows the
chat
rules.
in the last 30 minutes. If you haven't been in the live chat in the last 30 minutes, you're not eligible. And I'm going to do two giveaways. I'm going to do one is for members only, and that's the neck knife with the sheath. And the other giveaway is for everybody, all subscribers. And that's going to be the pipe wrench knife. So whoever wins the pipe wrench knife, yeah, I'm not going to make a sheath for it unless you want to purchase a sheath off me, and I'll make you a sheath for it. So you let me know if you win it and you want a sheath made for it. I'll be happy to make you a sheath, but that'll cost $55 more. But you get the knife for free if you win it. All right, let me get my seat back here. And I think this time I'm just going to do the random wheel.
Random wheel.
So I got to get up here and split my screen. All right, let me get my pop and my cigarettes.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna hang out for a second. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a good live, man. I'm glad we did that. I got a lot done tonight. Thank you for the motivation from you and the
Yeah.
chat and everybody. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Getting the
I'm
knife
glad
done
everybody's
and ready.
and too there's a good I wouldn't say half, but probably less than half of my subscribers haven't seen you before, Clayton. Now I got a chance to join you and subscribe to your channel. And if you haven't, the
That's
link's in the
awesome.
description. The link's in the chat. Just scroll up until you find it.
Yeah, we can drop it. I'll drop it back in there in case someone just came in and
Yeah.
wants to know.
We'll drop them again
Put
before
that in
live's
there.
over. Yeah. All
There
right.
you go. Put it in there.
Where's my drink? There it is.
Appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. Just cleaning up the shop. Kind of gonna sit down and hang out with old Gardenia. here for a minute.
Gordania and Claytinia. Claytinia.
Latina.
Clayton. Or would you rather be
Latina.
Claytonia? Sounds more masculine. Claytonia
I mean,
sounds more masculine.
I'm calling you Gordania. You call me whatever you want. I don't give a damn. I'm just
Todd
having
Carr,
a
what's
good
up,
time,
brother?
buddy. Just having a good time.
All right, this is your
Just wanna
first
get some
time
work done.
in my giveaway. You're not eligible till the following giveaway. And I got some changes coming up. I'll discuss with everybody about my giveaway. So let me split my screen here now. Is Barbara still in the house? Barbara, my stop and go girl. If not, Jerry or somebody. Okay. I'm
here to
going
help you out if
to,
you need any help too, but just let me know.
yeah. Come on, man. Damn screen. I want to get this one over here. That one over here.
Man, pumped I got that done. That's awesome.
Is Barbara still in the house? Yes, she is. Okay.
I saw her.
All right. I'm going to bring up this random picker here.
Ooh. Help with gadgets. What's up, bro? Tommy in the house?
If I could find it again. I always have problems finding this damn thing. Random number wheel.
Pull out what I got done today. Tonight.
What do I do this on? I must do this on this. Let me see here. That is sweet, man. I'm definitely going to get one of them. All right, I got to move this around. Where's my live ad here? I got to bring my live back up again. Sorry.
Who's it, fuckers?
All right, let me see here. Random number wheel.
Paper don't stand a chance. Thanks, David. Good dude. Appreciate you.
I'm sure flesh wouldn't stand a chance either.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Okay.
I'm not trying it. I'm not gonna try it.
Okay, how many numbers we want here? All right, everybody in the chat, if you're eligible and you know it, I want you to type me in the chat. me, go. So I know how many numbers to put up on the wheel. Everybody type me in the chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, I'll help you
10,
count them once it slows down if you want.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18. Like I said, this has to be your second time watching a Funday Sunday live in the chat 30 minutes before the giveaway. If this is your first time here, you're not eligible till the next giveaway. But after the next giveaway, you're always eligible. This is how I keep trolls from coming in from nowhere and wanting to enter. So it's an initiation, the first giveaway that you got to watch.
So far.
And then after the next live Sunday Funday, you are eligible for the rest of your life. Or my life.
Subs or members? Subs or members, Barbara wants to know.
This is members only, the first one. And then the second one is members and all subscribers. So all subscribers means members and. So last Sunday Funday, I gave one item, and that was to all subscribers. This one I give away to all subscribers, and then another one members only. So I seen about
Okay, yeah. So
20 people. So I'm gonna put 30
you
up on the
did, but
wheel.
you did, but not everyone said they were a member. So
Well, we
I'm
can
just
see if
trying to
they're a
figure it
member
out.
or not. Yeah,
Yeah.
members got a icon next to their name. So this is for members only. This first giveaway.
So that gives
So
it one.
I'm just gonna do 30 on the wheel for both giveaways. All right. So I got 30 up on the wheel. And when Barbara's ready, she'll say start. Don't put your number down until you see start come across the chat screen. You're eligible, Clayton. Put in
I'm not a member.
when
I was
no,
for some reason.
no.
It's not
Oh,
there anymore.
wait. Yeah, I know. And you know what? I'm gonna become a member of your channel too. Members only on this
Yeah, I'm
one now.
renewing.
Members only.
Hold on.
Members only.
I'm renewing. I'm renewing right now. Hold on a second. Well, give me a second here. Give me a second. I renewed it. There we go. All right, I'm back.
So yeah, and I got an issue with Google Pay somehow, Clayton. I can't
Yeah, I had
become
to change my
member to
card.
anybody's page. I can't subscribe. I can't become a member to anybody's page because Google ain't let me pay for it. I got to show them proof of ID and all this other shit. I'm like, wait a second, I'm monetized. You pay me for doing this. So why do I got to suffer wanting to pay for a membership on somebody else's channel? I don't get it.
I hear you. I pay for my tube, and I'm monetized, and I still gotta. It's strange that I think there should be like some kind of break on your premium if you're a monetized channel.
Yeah, right. I don't understand how they do that shit. I just got
Should
to
I put
figure it out.
numbers in or what? Should I put a number
What's
in?
that?
Should I
If you're
put
a
a
member,
number in?
if you're a member, put a number in. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. All right,
1 to
all
30.
right. Quit yelling at me. Yeah, just kidding.
All right. After 2 minutes, Barbara's going to say stop. This is for the neck knife, members only. And it will be heat treated tomorrow and sent out by this weekend coming. This weekend, probably Friday, it'll be sent out. All the knives will be sent out on Friday. I'm working hard on them this whole week.
I am really pumped on this new knife design, dude. I like it. Good camp knife.
What's that?
This knife, I think, is just a good camp knife.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You could
All
cook
around
with it.
camp
You
knife.
can
Yep.
handle a lot of things in the camp
Yep.
with this one.
Oh yeah.
Thick enough spine for whacking it if you need to baton it or whatever.
Yeah. Man, I tell you what,
lanyard, pins.
I got a lag time on my notebook that's different from the lag time on my PC. That's different from the lag time on my cell phone. I got 3 different fucking lag times here. All right, the stop is up. Here we go. Whoever's closest to without going over, or whoever gets the exact number wins. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. What model is that one, Clayton?
This is my Dauntless model.
Number 8 wins it. Okay, what do we got here? 11 over, Paul. 18, 21. 7 with Cook's Customs is closest, I believe. Did anybody get 8?
To me, looks like 7's a winner.
Charlie Cook is the winner? No? Mods, is Charlie Cook the winner? I see Charlie Cook as the winner.
Cooks, congratulations.
Charlie, okay. Charlie Cook, congratulations, brother. You're the winner of my newest neck knife that you see me make tonight. And I will have it out Friday, if not Saturday at the latest. Yep. Congratulations, Charlie. Hey, it's about time, he said. You've won quite a few things, Charlie, I'll tell you. He got a real nice koozie holster. I made a koozie holster for putting your drink in out of leather. Yeah, he got that. That was pretty cool with the handle on it. A koozie holder with a handle. You're welcome, Charlie. Okay. All right, let's get this next one off. This is for everybody. Members and subscribers, all subscribers. For the pipe wrench site. This thing is heat treated and it's done. It's ready to go. I will send this off right away. If you want a sheath for it, it's going to be a fine leather sheath, and I'll put what do you want on it, dragon scales, whatever. It'll be $55. If you want to get with me, if you win it, you want a sheath for it made, get with me. Email me, KodiakEdge402@gmail.com. So we're done with that drawing. When Barbara's ready, this is for everybody, all subscribers. Everybody put a number up from 1 to 30. I don't think we have more than 30 people getting in it, because you got to be in the chat for the last 30 minutes to be in it anyway. So when Barbara's ready, we'll spin.
Are we allowed to DSKSF it?
Are we allowed to what?
To give it to someone else if they win.
Yeah,
Kathy
yeah, you can
asked.
yeah, anybody can give it away if they want. It's up to them. All right, we got two people with the same number. Paul Mills came up with 11 first, then ground fog. And now Kathy's here. Kathy is back. Sister Stables. She's got 11 too. So, hey, if it's a three-way tie, I got to spin again or change your number. One or the other. Paul was the first with 11. So the other two that have 11, Kathy and ground fog. It's up to you. If you guys win it, it's going to be a spin-off between the three of us. Three people have the same number. So if you want to pick again, erase your number and pick again.
Yeah, Kathy, remove your number 11. If
she wants, I mean,
if she wins.
Like I said, there'll just be a spinoff with the three people that picked 11. If they don't,
It's all good because she said she's gonna give it to Paul anyway. She did it. It's all good now. It looks like it cleared up on the chat.
a number from 0 to 30, or 1 to 30. I'm sorry.
Barbara's 13, Kathy. Just so you know.
Barbara's 13. Yep. Boy, Kathy's picking all the. She's picking all the lucky numbers. She's gonna be throwing up 7 next. 11, 13, and 7 are supposed to be the lucky numbers, right?
Yeah.
All
right. She picked 9. She got it.
9. Okay. All right. Nobody else has 9.
D. Letterman got 7.
So ground fog, and Paul Mills still have 11. So, like I said, they just have a shootout. If 11 comes up, then they're just gonna have a shootout between the two.
That's fine too, right? That's fine.
Yeah,
too.
yeah. I mean, I've been in a shootout before on a giveaway.
Me too, and I won. Yeah.
Me too. It was what's that one guy? The Navy guy. I won a knife with him. You know what I'm talking about.
Still put it in.
All right. Todd Carr is good with 24 now. All right, we good? Dark water. Yeah, that's where I want it. Dark water.
Nice.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to spin the wheel. The stop is up. Everybody's in, right?
Yep.
Like I said, my mods know if you've been here a second time. If this is your first time, you're not eligible. But the following week, you will be, the following Sunday Funday, you will be eligible the rest of your life. This is initiation period for first comers. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Watch 9 pop up. Oh, 13.
Who got
Kathy's
13?
like,
Oh.
damn it, I could have had a shootout. So who got 13? 13 is Barbara Howell. Barbara Howell, am I right? Is there any more 13s? See, if Kathy would have stayed 13, she would have had a shootout with Barbara.
Yeah.
Well, you don't know. I tell you what, she was close.
Congrats, Barbara. Yeah.
She was close. Barbara's the winner. Barbara won not too long ago. What'd you win, Barb, last time from me? I can't remember.
Congratulations.
Yep.
Well, this was a good live, man. It was fun. Got some stuff done.
Yeah.
Got a knife done, finished. Going out. Maybe even tomorrow it might go out. So that's awesome. Pretty stoked. And you know.
If you know,
that's
you
a hell
know.
of a nice Hank you got there, bud.
Hell of a what? Hank?
That's
EDC Hank, you like that?
Where'd you get that from?
Hell, I don't know. I guess they call themselves Burning Stables Forge. I don't know. All right, let me write this down so I don't forget. Barbara, who the heck are you going to cut up with this? If you want a sheet made for this, let me know.
Sarge, did you see the finished product of your knife?
Who?
Sergeant Maximus.
Oh, is he in the live right now?
Yeah, he's been.
Is he in the live? Oh, is he? Cool.
Oh, okay, cool. Glad you saw it. I'll send you some photos tomorrow. I'll take some photos in the sunlight.
Yeah. I can't even spell, man. What the heck's wrong with me?
B-A-R-B.
Barbara.
I know. I get like
B-A-R-B-R-A, right?
Yeah.
Wins.
B-A-R-B-A-R-A.
And Charlie Cook. Wins neck knife.
That's nice of you to do tonight. And everyone, if you're in here, I'm doing giveaways on Wednesday. Subscriber giveaways. There's videos explaining everything. There's members giveaways if you're a member to the channel. And then there is a giveaway for all subscribers. And there's a video and a short for the subscribers giveaway. And there is a, no problem, Sergeant. And then there's a video for the members. So just got to comment on the members video and then listen to the subscriber video because there are some details you have to follow to win that one.
Oh, I gotta watch your, make sure I'm prompt on your videos now. I've been so damn busy on a side job. It's just taking all my energy and time. And when I come home,
I know that's why I called you to make sure you're still kicking, bud.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I am.
I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. And another thing too, I wanted to say, I'm only going to do this giveaway once a month now because I'm not getting super chats. I'm not making money here. I haven't had a check from Google in 3 months. It's like I'm at a standstill right now and nobody's throwing money my way. There's no super chats anymore. And you know what I mean? I'm not growing it. I'm not growing in my chat enough to where I'm making enough money to where I could buy the materials all the time to give this shit away, you know?
I hear that.
So I can't be doing it but once a month now. Now I might be doing once a month Sunday Funday giveaway, but I'll also be doing once a month knife giveaway. Like I'll give away a knife from a company. You know what I mean? Once a month. But it depends on how I'm growing. I mean, you know, it's kind of funny. It's like people are not wanting to share my channel with anybody because they want a better chance at winning something. You know what I mean?
Hey,
I don't
Shrimp,
know.
what are you doing out here? Hey, boy.
Huh?
What's up, Shrimpy boy? Come out here to see me. You want a treat? Oh,
Awesome.
give my boy a
Cliff,
treat.
Miranda, OTE, Paul. Good night, Kathy. We'll see you. I'll see you on your next live. I'll be looking for you and Clayton on the next on you guys' next live.
We will be live Wednesday.
Wednesday night.
Friday, and Saturday. Yep,
So
Wednesday,
Wednesday,
Friday.
what time Wednesday?
2
What?
p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Okay,
And
that's
then
1 o'clock my time.
Friday's 11 Eastern Standard Time, and then Saturday I do
Okay.
3s, but it's the 4th of July, so that one's kind of up in the air. And I also have Lone Star Knife Supply coming here to do some video of me for the Great American Knife Tour that they're doing. So I
Yeah.
guess I'm gonna be a featured maker. They just happen to be coming to Charleston on that day, so they're gonna stop by the shop and do a little bit of videoing on the shop and me making. So kind of cool.
All right. Cool. And again, did you put your link up again so people can check out your channel if they haven't joined yet?
I
Subscribed
did,
yet?
but I never hit enter. There it is.
There it is right there. All right, everybody. There's Clayton's link there for the Burning Stables Forge. If you haven't subscribed, please check them out and go there and have a good time like you did here tonight.
All right,
And you
Jeff
never know
and
with him.
everyone.
Huh?
Yeah, might be. I was just saying goodbye to the people that are saying bye and telling everyone thank you and all
Oh,
that
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. Well, folks, I'm out of here. Okay, Jeff Jackson. God bless you, brother. And we'll see you on the next one, man. Thanks. Appreciate it. Dwayne, God bless. Good night. Thank you.
Yep, coming up on 1 o'clock here. I'm probably gonna call it here in a second too. I might leave you alone on
Paul?
your live here at the end.
Yeah. Well, I like to call it at
Figure.
midnight now. You know what I mean? I can't do
Okay.
much more in past midnight. Who knows? Maybe tonight I'll go to
Yeah.
1 o'clock. But if you
Yeah.
guys just tuned in, I finished this knife you guys see me started. I got a pommel on it finally. This K-bar knife. But yeah, yeah, I mean
I think it was good. I like it.
I gotta work on some changes in my channel. I'm gonna work on getting some sponsors. I know for sure I can get Olight to sponsor me. They're pretty forward with that. Maybe we get some discounts for
Yeah.
Olight and maybe a freebie from them once a month or something.
That would be cool.
So, Gordon, don't watch the sun come up anymore. No, sir, I don't. That's when I was doing 9-hour lives, Clayton. Watching the sun come up on my lives. Yeah. Yep. I got to clean this one up. This is my custom Marbles field guide that I made. I got to clean it up. I'm starting to get a patina on the blade. But
Nice.
I like replicating knives, you know.
Yeah, that's cool.
And this is a Marbles 1916 field guide replica. Exactly the way they made it back in 1960.
That's cool.
And it's the same size of blade, same size handle, same size length, everything. And I tell you what, man,
Awesome.
this knife's sweet in the hand. I mean, It's around probably the same size as that knife you just finished up in blade.
Yeah,
But this is 1084 too.
nice.
And it's always a challenge to do these pommels. But
Pommels are a pain in the butt.
huh?
I said pommels are a pain in the butt.
Yeah, they are. Yep. Stacked leather.
Well, Gardenia, I had a fun time tonight. I'm gonna probably leave you
Oh,
to it. I'm gonna go take a shower and get ready for bed so I can get up in the morning and
yep.
do it all over again.
Yep.
But
Yep.
I
Me
appreciate you having
too.
me on. It was a good time.
Oh yeah, definitely. I appreciate you being here, man. It was good. We got to do this again soon.
For sure, man.
Yep.
All right.
And
Well, goodbye, everyone in the chat. And Mr. Gardenia, thank you. And I appreciate you.
you're welcome. Yep. Good night, brother. God bless, man. We'll see you in the
All
next
right.
one. Peace.
All right, sir. See ya. Bye.
Yep. So I got some lag time here on my PC. Now I gotta get this back to normal here. Let me see if I can get it back to normal here. What the heck? I'm not done with my live yet. What is this thing doing? It's back to the beginning of my life. Okay, hold on. Oh, I gotta get this out of my head, man. Oh, okay. All right, I don't need these headphones anymore. That is pretty cool, though, to have these headphones. When you got a guest in here, you can hear them talking and listen to them while you're working. So let me see. Lag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, I got a long ass lag time. About 8 seconds lag time. All right, so let me read the chat here now. Thanks for being on. I subbed. Awesome, Barbara. Thanks, man. Yeah, Clayton's a good time, man. Him and his sister, man. They have a good time in the shop while they're working on stuff. She's doing leather work and kydex sheets for him. And she makes these awesome EDC hanks that I got. Paul Mills got one of these, the Pac-Man, and they got some cool native looking ones too. I want to get one of them next. So, they're upcoming and they're starting to grow pretty good, and they're good people. It's a good time, man. I'm glad I found them. Yep. You bet, Clayton. Thank you, brother. Go take a shower and hit the sack. Where can I get a wild and crazy green shirt like yours, Gordon? Well, this is from North Carolina. Chasing Tails on the Carolina beach there in North Carolina. It's one of my favorite fishing fitters to go to when I go fishing the coastal waters. It's got a pretty cool fish on the back of it here. I don't I get it right. Chasing Tails Outdoors, North Carolina, Newport, North Carolina. Or actually Morehead City. That's where it's at. Just outside of Newport. That's where I go to Newport. My best friend's house. My wife's best friend. Our best friends. My wife's childhood friend. They grew up, went to high school, high school together. No problem, David. Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it. Uh, it's pretty cool to have somebody else on the program, especially somebody that loves to do what I do, and we can share. You just can watch us both working at the same time. I've been married for 25. I don't chase tails no more. I've been with my wife for almost 25 years now too. And yeah, I don't chase tails anymore. I just smile while I still have teeth. uh no chasing, but lots of looking, Todd said. I hear you, man. If you're a single person, well, you know it. I had my fun with women growing up. I don't need them anymore. I've got the perfect companion in life. That's all I need. That's all I want the rest of my life. Picked up this new CR, or no, new Kershaw knife, little box cutter. It's a small one, 3 finger knife. Man, it's pretty cool. I like it. It was only $27 at the local bait shop. Pocket clip. Got a bottle opener on it. Nice little tie lock, liner lock. I'm sorry. It matches my shirt. I'm a widow bachelor these days, David said. I hear you, man. I, God bless her, man. God bless you, brother. I'm sorry to hear that. The little guy might even be legal to carry in Chicago. Oh yeah, it is. It's probably 2.5 inches. It's under the 3 inches, that's for sure. But yeah, I carry whatever the hell I want when I go to Chicago. My knife and my gun. There's just a rule when you carry. Just remember, it's easier. It's much better to be judged by a panel of 12 than carried by a panel of 6. So what you have on you, they don't need to know until you need it. Just don't go in any federal building or any state-owned building that has metal detectors or whatnot. But and I don't go in bars in Chicago with a gun on me. Usually, I don't go to bars in Chicago anymore at all. Anyways, I don't drink anymore really. But when I did, I didn't really carry a gun in there because it is highly illegal to even possess one. Even if I did protect myself with it, I'd still go to jail. But when it comes to going into the city, my gun and my knife's on me. I take the train up usually, so I don't have to worry about parking and being robbed and all that other crap. I go with the boys and we walk the streets and, we take the L train. L train takes you all over the city. But even when I'm on the L train, I have my knife and gun on me. It's just any big city, there's crime in them, you know. The odds that you being involved in a crime in a big city is very minimal, very low. But you can never say it can never happen, especially when the crime rates are higher. Oh, Chris, you're hitting the sack, brother. All right, man. Good night. God bless, and thanks for coming in. And hopefully next time you can win, have a chance at winning something from me. And by the way, Paul Mills, thank you for the super chat, $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Little weenie whistle to Paul Mills there and a $2. Thanks, man. I picked this necklace up the other day. Necklace medallion. It says Holland on it. My mom's a Van Dyne, so I'm part Holland. I'm part Dutch. I thought it was cool. Picked that up at an antique store, and I got a few new watches. Where'd I put them? I got a big one here. Wait till you see this one. Where'd I put that damn thing? Oh, it's put my watch box. What in the hell? Come on, man. There it is. Okay. Yeah, my watch box. With too many watches. Uh Man, I can't zoom in or out my live stream tonight. I don't know why. It's not letting me zoom at all. Oh, they're all sideways. They're all sideways. I got plenty of watches in here. I got 3 more rolls over there watches on it. So I got these Movados. I put a new crystal in this Movado here. I got like 5 of these Movados. This is one I currently wear once in a while. And here's a vintage El Dorado. No. Yeah, El Dorado. I love that thing, man. It's like a 1960s vintage watch, but man, look at that dial when you turn it. It just lights up. It's an automatic, manual wind, automatic watch. And I got some Tag Heuers here that I got to work on. But Seiko quartz I got the other day. I got to fix this band on this one. This is the first digital watch by Seiko, and this thing is valued at about $500 on the open market right now. You go on eBay right now, there's several of them for $550. This thing's from the late 1970s. So I got to fix the band on it and clean it up a little bit. Oh, Jason. Hey, thanks for having me, Gordon. Okay, yep, thank you, bro. I need to get with you, get some of them knife boxes made from you, brother. I need some knife boxes bad, man. I'm gonna give you a holler in the messenger. So here's 2 of them that I got yesterday. I put them here. I probably got close to 400 watches now. So I'm gonna start selling watches on a Whatnot channel. But look at this honker here. Look at the size of this thing. Now here's a diver watch, right? This is the Casio Duro diver watch, and this is 44 millimeters. Look at this thing. It makes that look small. And this is Medusa on here. It's actually a company. I'd have to look it up on my phone, man. I can't remember the name of the company. But this watch is sought after by collectors with the rhinestones and a Medusa head on it. It's a unique watch, and it's from like the early 2000, like 2002 or something like that. But that's the head of Medusa on it. And look at the size of that thing, man. I'm actually gonna probably wear it out in public. Yeah. Good night, Jason. God bless, brother. Look at the size of it. I haven't put it on yet. I put a battery in it. But this thing on the open market as a collectible watch by collectors that collect this company's uh, uh, legit company. It's not a cheap, shitty company. I can't remember the name of the company. But anyways, it's well-made watch. It's got a Japanese movement in it, so it's all good. And these things are going on the open market right now between $200 and $300. Look at the size of that thing, man. So that's Medusa. It keeps accurate time. 2:02 right now. 12:02 right now. But yeah, I need to measure this thing. I think it's got to be 50 millimeters. I know these are 42, the Enduros. But this is the same exact watch Bill Gates wears. The guy's a billionaire, multi-billionaire, and he wears a $70 watch. But I tell you what, you're not going to beat the price in the craftsmanship in a watch like this by Casio. I mean, $70. If it's good enough for Bill Gates, it's good enough for anybody, right? And it's got the spinning bezel, for setting your time for diving. It's a diver's watch. But for $70 right now, I think you can get these on Walmart right now for $65. But they're collectible now, especially with the Enduro, because they got the Marlin on the bottom here at 6 o'clock. And now Casio Enduros are coming out. They don't have the Marlin on them anymore. That's 6 o'clock. So I bought two of these. And then it's got the Marlin on the back of the dial, or back of the case. But man, look at the size difference though. I mean, look at how thick that one is too. Crazy. Ah, cool collaboration tonight, Gordon. Thanks, Terry. Yeah, it was fun, man. Now you know who Clayton is with Burning Stable Forge. He's pretty cool. I hope you subscribe to his channel, man, because him and his sister, they have a good time, man. They're live all the time too, 3, 4 times a week, sometimes 5. And a lot of times it's when he's just in the shop working, and then they have specific lives where they just him and her go live. Him and his sister Kathy. She's the sister Stables Forge that you seen up on the live chat tonight. So I'm gonna have some poker chips made, and I'm gonna give them to all my members, my paying members, when I get the poker chips done. And it's gonna have I wanted to do the challenge coins, but they're just too damn expensive, man. These poker chips are a lot more doable. So I'm gonna send them out to you guys that are members. So what do we got in the chat right now? Cool watching. I started 3 hours ago, 8:30. That's more like 3.5 hours, going on 4. So I think I'm gonna go to 12:30, making an even 4 hours. But hey, for the money, man, $26 for these Kershaws. If you want a knife with a bottle opener on it, and put your lanyard on there. I might make me a neck knife sheath for this. It'll go in there nicely. Put a lanyard on it and pull it out of the sheath. Well, the last few days, this is what I've been carrying. My Nitro V. Civivi Elementum 2. I love my Civivis. Yeah. Gene Jensen, me. What did she say me for? I'm here, Gordon. Like 12. Yeah, it's 12 o'clock here now. Yeah, this is a honker watch, man. That's for damn sure. And then I got this beautiful ladies Timex mechanical. Shake it and it runs. It's an automatic, but it needs service. So I got a lot of mechanical watches that need service, and I'm not going to sell them until I get them serviced. So I have a digital computerized microscope coming, so where I can see the movements really close and clean and reassemble these watches so I can sell them. But that's a beautiful, beautiful Timex automatic. Oh, it's running now. I got a lot of ladies watches here, so I'm getting up enough watches to where I can do a Whatnot channel and sell watches on Whatnot, auction off watches on Whatnot. And I was even thinking about starting a watch channel. I don't know, maybe later on, not now. But I want to have start working on some cool videos for my channel. I haven't done anything good lately. So I'm gonna start by doing a total rebuild on a knife I purchased. Here's some of them ladies' watches, ladies. If you need a watch, let me know. I got you covered. Beautiful, beautiful Seikos in there and vintage watches. So this is the knife that I got at a garage sale for like $10. It's a Marbles bone scales, and it says it's a great day to be apostolic. We're family ministries. So no, that ain't gonna cut it for this knife. I'm sorry. So that's coming off. And I'm gonna make a complete video on how to disassemble, take off the scales, put new scales on, reassemble, and have it done. This is an elephant toe, they call this knife. So I might put my own custom scales on it. I don't know yet. I might even just do like a brown denim micarta. I think it would look cool. What are you doing over there? Damn cats. So I'm gonna make a cool video on that. If you guys remember when I had this apart, this old marbles, or not marbles, the old K-bar, this is Union Cutlery Company, Olean, New York. This is before they became K-bar. This is how old this knife is. Between the 1920s and 1940s. And I had it apart, remember guys? And I was gonna make a pommel for it. I didn't I showed you guys working on it, if you remember. So I made a brass pommel for it, and I made a, a black denim micarta spacer, a thick one, because I didn't want it to all be brass. So I made this brass pommel thinner. Look at, you can't see that pin that I pin this thing together with. It's actually bolted together. This thing spins on a threaded shaft, and then I capped it. But I ground that cap down, you can't even see it. Oh my, I totally understand that. What's that, Barbara? What did I say? Now I'm forgetting what I'm saying in the chat. Oh, Gene took time off, I guess. Period menopause has crazy grip on me. Oh wow. Yeah, I remember my wife went through menopause. Crazy. I feel sorry for you ladies. You know, us husbands suffer. Oh, that's funny. Hi, Patches. My kitties are out playing. We gave a lot of them away. We only got like seven kittens left in here. We had like 17 at one time. So we're like down to 7 now. So we're starting to get rid of them. They're over there eating right now. Little monsters. They're 10 weeks old now. They're still little guys. Man, I cannot zoom. Hold on. There, now I can. Look at the little guy. Where you going there, little guy? Huh? The other two are over there eating. Oh, one of them just ran away. Here's my favorite right here. That's my favorite. He might stay. I love the gray and white one. He got blue eyes. He's beautiful. He's playing with my guitar strap. But yeah, so I'm gonna be doing some really cool videos, man. I gotta start. I want to do more instructional videos, you know, on how to do knives like this, how to do buck 110s, you know, basic concepts of knife modding and rebuilding and even knife making. I got to start putting some better content out. I want to start grabbing more subscribers again. I have cherry malformation fibre and MCAS. I I'm sorry to hear that, but I don't understand what that is. Never heard of that. I mean, I'm sure it's not good. We're all messed up. Yeah, everybody's got something else different they got to deal with in life, you know. Everything ain't all peaches and cream for most people. You know, we all got a different card to deal with in our deck. So we just enjoy life as much as we can and the people around us and the best we can do. And ask for God's guidance and safety and health and everything else. Then we all say a prayer for you, Gene. And I hope God takes care of you and sees you through it. Even on pain days. And the same with David, you know. We're all praying for you too, brother, and hopes that you get on the recovery and God takes care of you and watches over you and you know. Yep. We just gotta make the best out of our lives, that's all. Especially if you have kids and whatnot, you know, you're living for them more than anything. Oh, here's another one I got. I have two more. I put them up here. Now I started polishing this crystal. I only got it to 400 grit, so I got to keep going. But this is an Elgin, and this is rhinestones and gold. And I absolutely love this thing. But I got to finish the crystal so you can see the dial. There's rhinestones around the dial too on the inside. That thing's cool. I love it. And I paid $2 for this in a $2 bin box. It's worth $200 to $300 when I get the crystal done. This one I paid $30 for, and it's going between 700 or 75 and 150. But this is the Swiss Army watch. You look at these on eBay right now. A lot of them are 175 bucks. And again, I wanna polish up the crystal on this one. At first, I got to get this back off. I can't. I got to go get some super glue so I can super glue a socket on here and try to get it turned off. But I love my Swiss Army watches. I got probably 5 of these now. You know, you are the first man I heard of having lupus. Thank you, brother. I pray for you every day as well. Yeah, well, I had some issues too. You know, I had a heart attack. Actually, 2 of them. The first one I didn't even know I had, they said. And not anymore, man. I'm eating healthy as can be. I'm taking care of it. What do you want outside? Here, come on. I'm not going to hear you whine. I'll just let you outside. And you're going to be outside the rest of the night. What are you doing, you little shit? I got these little rats running around my shop. So yeah, Swiss Army watch, man. I love them. Yeah, look at these things with the red ring and the plastic body and the rubber strap. Look at what these are going for on eBay right now. You won't believe it. And I paid $30 for it. In its shape and condition right now, even with a scratched crystal, I could still get $75 for this watch. My best friend's liver is bad. Oh wow. No good, man. Gotta cleanse the liver. Yep, we pray for her, Barbara. I hope she gets through it too. And sadly, it's just the odds are stacked against Americans anymore. You know, longevity is declining in this country. We've declined 9% in the last 2 decades. And the reason behind it is because Americans just don't know how poison their foods are now. You know, they just don't know how much chemicals, how much sugar, how much garbage is in their foods anymore because the government don't care. They sleep with the industry that makes people sick and dying. And it's a sad, sad world that we have to live in with a government that just doesn't give a shit about our health, our education, or anything that really matters to us anymore in this country. I mean, I never thought that I would be alive long enough to see how everything is going to shit in this country because of the politicians are bought and paid for and sold down the road for these companies to just do as they please. There is no regulations on the foods that they're giving us. And they campaign and advertise for these kids to put petrochemicals in their bodies through vaping and all that other shit. You know, pure chemicals in them vaping is pure chemicals, and these kids are just killing themselves. And these sugarized drinks, Monster and Energy and all this other crap these kids are eating. There's no regulation on it. Most of this shit's illegal in a lot of countries. Yet we're supposed to be the freest nation on earth, yet our government allows the corporations to peddle the shit that kills us. So the other industries can make billions of dollars off of us. And it's sad. So I tell most people now, and it's sad but true, but kids that are in their teens now, they're not going to make it past their 50s. They're not. They're just not. Most kids that are teenagers today would be lucky to make it past 50. Where kids that are in their late 20s now will be lucky to make it past 60. You won't see people living in their late 60s, early 70s, and well into their 80s anymore. Because them kids didn't grow up on wholesome foods like the ones that did. that live to be 80, 90 years old. There is nothing sacred. Everything's about the root of evil of money. The government's been sold down the road to the corporations and the banks that own them. The banks are draining the wealth of this country, and the government's allowing these corporations to get us sick and dying. That's all there is to it. They used to say when you went in a grocery store, if you read the labels and you spent an hour reading the labels for what you're putting in your body, you were crazy. And that was 2 decades ago. Well, today, if you're not concerned or reading the labels on the foods that you're eating, you are crazy. You just don't care. Most people got this mantra of, you're going to die of something, you might as well die happy. Well, yeah, you're going to die happy until it's time to be on a machine in a hospital or go through chemo treatment or pay for the damages that you did to your body at an earlier age that will kill you at an earlier age. You understand? So you decide how you go out of this world. Garbage in, garbage out, or good in and good out. There's two ways of dying. Everybody's going to die. You're concerned about the foods you eat. You eat proper nutrition. You study foods and learn to eat the good foods like I've been doing for the last 5 years. You'll live. You'll die comfortably in your sleep. Okay. Or do you want to die miserable on a machine in a hospital bed? It's your choice. So yeah, you can enjoy your life all you want. You only live once. You might as well enjoy your life. Yeah. But when it comes time to paying the price, going out is how you want to go out, whether it's going to be miserable or peacefully. Did you hear when AOC said she's not a moron, she's never been to Utah and knows nothing about religion? AOC, who's that? Was it somebody in the chat tonight? But these kids today, I mean, teenagers and even in their 20s, religion's out the door. I mean, and it's fading fast, unfortunately, in a country that's supposed to be in God we trust. My socialist congresswoman. Oh, is that what you're talking about? Your socialist congresswoman? Well, politicians are a joke. I don't listen to them. I don't read or watch what they have to say because politicians they're not put in place for you. People think they are and they're not. And I don't want to rattle on about politics. The biggest things that are the most important in this country is our health and education. In a system in a country with politics involved, that's rapidly decreasing education and health for the price of profitism. That's what we got to worry about. They're not teaching kids in schools anymore of anything of importance. Definitely not how to read and write. That's for damn sure. And if they go to school, they better go to school to learn a career that's going to be part of the system so they can have a decent paycheck without most of it getting taken away. Or join a union trade somewhere where you can make some good money. It's just sad though. Like I said, most of the foods we eat today in this country is not regulated anymore. You know, look at what like Campbell's soup. That used to be the safest soup on earth to eat in a can. Not anymore, man. If you've seen the chemicals in the plastic that they use for liners in these cans of soup, you're literally poisoning yourself eating Campbell's soup. Who allowed that, right? Uh, who allows who allows our meats to be processed in China, raised here, sent to China, processed in China, and sent back here? God knows there's nothing good what comes out of China on our foods. And they also allow them to own the cold storage facilities that store these foods. You know, the U.S. cold storage in America, it's owned by United Kingdom and China. They own them. It's not U.S. cold storage. Ain't nothing to do with United States owning these cold storage facilities where a lot of our food's being stored before we purchase it in the grocery stores. U.S. cold storage is owned by the UK and China, not America. So yeah, I make my own soup. I don't buy deli meats. I cook a roast, I cook a ham, I slice my own up. I don't get processed hams. I don't get processed beef. You know, I get all naturally raised animals, you know. And people say, well, it's expensive to buy all that stuff. Well, you see the price of your food in the grocery stores now? You know, you can get meats at a far cheaper cost at a local farmer, all naturally raised and butchered by him, a lot cheaper than you can buying the individual pieces in a grocery store that's tainted. You know, and in these pasture raised eggs in grocery stores, you think that's the is an organic alternative to eggs in the groceries in the supermarkets? No. These eggs are sprayed with formaldehyde. People think cage free and pasture raised eggs in the grocery stores are healthy for you. No, they're not. Go to your local farmer and buy eggs that you can leave on the counter for 3 months without refrigerating. Will be as fresh as the day you got them. I make my own soup. I'm actually a very decent cook. Well, you're a culinary artist, is what you're saying. That's awesome. You know, and I can lots of my foods. I have a big garden. You know, you guys have seen my garden, huge garden. I raise things that I want to can, like pepper mustard and hot sauces and tomato sauce and spaghetti sauce and cucumbers and pickles and all kinds of things. I got probably different 100 pepper plants, about 9 different varieties. You know, it's time that we take control of our own destiny, of our own food that we put in our mouths. It's time that we teach our kids proper skills of handwriting and balancing a checkbook and everything that's of importance to what this country used to be taught in the beginning. That's no longer being taught, you know, and understand that the healthcare industry, there is none in this country. There is, it's called naturopathic healers and natural healing doctors. But Rockefeller and the boys, when they created the medical industry has nothing to do with your health. They are not there to heal you, but only there to make you sick and die. And more lives in the United States are lost in this country from the medical industry than there is anything in any cause in this whole country. And most of it's brought on by them, by our tainted foods, by the medicines they prescribe us. You know, the hospitals are only good for one thing: immediate medical care in an emergency. That's the only thing they're good for. You're getting 6 knives tomorrow. Where are you getting them at there, David? Yeah, Gene's in Utah, I think. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Good old over there by Salt Lake City, man. I've been through there. I never stopped there, but I went through in a Greyhound, and I tell you what, I'll never take a Greyhound from Illinois to California again. I'll tell you that right now. Hell no. 5 days on a Greyhound, 14 different stops. Half the people smell like rotten armpits by the time we got to our destination. For an extra $50, you can take an Amtrak with a sleeping cab. I'll never go across the country in an Amtrak or in a Greyhound bus ever again. I don't even think they got Greyhound anymore, do they? Yeah, send me pictures, man. They're a surprise to you. So, or they're a surprise you don't want anybody to know what you're getting until you get it. Yeah, the fires are bad around you. Infrastructure. That's another thing. Our government can stop all that shit. They can properly dam up the greater Mississippi Delta area. Between Arkansas and Mississippi. They can dam it up properly and put retention walls in and stuff that prevents this flooding. And now Kentucky's getting bombed with flooding right now. People are losing their lives in Kentucky. God bless their souls. We need to say a prayer for the people in Kentucky right now. But it's the infrastructure. They're not doing nothing for our infrastructure, man. They could prevent all this flooding. It can all be prevented, but it's not because the politicians are putting the money in their pockets and they don't give a shit. Yeah, the more you think about it, the more they are, Gene. You know, they can prevent these fires. They can prevent this flooding. When's the last time the highway infrastructure has been redone? Bridges are collapsing across the country, and there's nothing really safe from the grid, from the floods. It's just a joke, man. Majority of the money the government spends is going to the military contractors. All they care is their war games they play with other countries to take them over financially. They don't care about us. I don't argue politics with people anymore that still believe a two-party system still exists to protect we the people, because it's not. It's a joke. Politics is a joke on the American people. That's all there is to it. And it's a waste of time. With my studies over 4 decades, understanding how corrupt they are and why they are why they are. I can't have a normal conversation with a person that calls himself a Republican and rips on the Democratic Party, saying it's the liberals' fault that this country's a piece of shit. No, it's your party's fault as well, pal. So shut up. I like knives too, Paul. So, like I said, with my channel, I'm going to start having some cool videos coming out on some custom work, and I'm going to show people how it's done a little more in depth and more detail, so people can type in the YouTube search window. I'm going to have the right words put in place for searches, for repairing knives and custom modded knives and making knives and all the aspects of knife making, so I can grow a little faster here. Yeah, voting's a waste of time, Paul. The only time voting really matters is locally, and even at that, the funds ain't appropriately utilized. Like everybody knows, the state of Illinois is a corrupt state, just like California and a lot of others. But there is a lot of red states that depend on the freebies they get from these donor states, which are Democratic. Billions of dollars get funneled to the red states from the blue states. And a lot of the red states is funds for Medicare, Medicaid, and Social Security would collapse if it wasn't for the blue states as donors. It's like, I think it's Massachusetts gives the most money out of any state. They give like 120 to 135 billion dollars a year to the recipient states, mostly red states. Illinois is number 3. We give like 90 billion, and California gives like 110 billion. And if it wasn't for donor states, a lot of these programs in the South would collapse. And the donor states gets less than half of it back from the U.S. government after they donate it. So it's like, okay, two-party system. Well, if the red wants to bitch about the blue being corrupt and no good, we'll just cut you all off. Fuck you. See what happens then. See how much you complain to them when you ain't getting your funds. Late dinner chicken and red potatoes. Oh man, that sounds good, Gene. I don't end friendships over politics because it's stupid. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't discuss it on Facebook anymore or talk with any of my closer friends and family. I just don't. And when they bring up politics and I'm around them, I'll just tell them, you know what? Don't talk to me about it because both parties are corrupt. It's a waste of my time and your time, really. Oh, really? It's a waste of my time. Yeah, it's a waste of my time. And I'm not going to talk with you about politics because you don't know what you're talking about. And then they get mad at me. They don't understand the big picture. And so I don't even bother with them. A system's designed to get everybody divided and split between the parties. That's what they want. It diverts us from reality. That's the sad fact about it. So, yeah, so I'm looking forward to doing some good videos on these knives. I'm going to start with this one here. If you take a good look at it, yeah, I don't need no Apostolic ministries on my knife. I'm a man of God, but I'm not apostolic. So I don't need to be. Look at the mold on this thing, man. I got this and 2 other knives. Let me see if I can get them. I got 2 of these, and I'm willing to sell one of them for $20, which is cheap for any knife. These are melon stickers. It's called a melon sticker. The American core testing knives, right? Big old blade, but I tell you what, ooh, man, is that sharp. You could stick that in somebody like nobody's business. And this is a Rough Rider. And it's got like a tortoiseshell type handle on it. I got 2 of them, so I'll dump one off for $20. They're probably $40 new, $50 somewhere around there. So basically, I'm just selling one for the price I paid for both. I paid $40 for both of them, so I'm just gonna sell one if somebody wants to buy one. Hit me up in the email. I'll be glad to send it to you for 20 plus shipping. Somebody wants one. Melon sticker. I think it says sticker on the blade. Let me see. It's hard to read. I got to get my magnifying glass. Hold on. I just so happen to have this big old honker. Lights up. .440 razor sharp steel. Rough Rider 1204. But that's what they call it. They call it the sticker made by Rough Rider. Yeah, Barbara's got a sweet big old honking wrench knife coming. I got a smaller one here, Paul. I'm going to send it to you. I thought I talked about sending you one time, but it's still got your name on it. One of these days I'll get around to finishing it for you. Just keep reminding me about it. Just send me Send me a message via Instagram. But yeah, this thing's. I didn't stonewash this. If you want me to, I will, Barbara. I'll stonewash it. But this is just sandblasted. It's been heat treated and sandblasted. That's it. But if you want a sheath made for it, let me know. I mean, I got to do it while I have it here. If not, I'll just send it to you. Or one day you can send it back to me, and I'll make a sheath for you. Yeah, you guys want a great watch for the money. I'll tell you what, you cannot beat this Casio Enduro. I recommend getting one if you like a. These are quartz watches too. They're not mechanical, so they're accurate as hell. But the bezel works just fine. It's good for 200 meters too. 200 meters. So that means you can dive 600 feet with this watch on. But man, for $70, guys, I mean, this has got the build quality of like a $400 or $500 watch. You know, like I said, if it's good enough for Bill Gates, right, it's good enough for us. I bought two of them. This one and the black bezel with the rubber black band. Bye, guys. Gotta go. All right, Gene, man. God bless you, girl. I hope things get better for you. I'll be saying a prayer for you, and we'll see you on the next one. So I will be live a couple times a week, and that's it. It's not going to be like every other day. You know, you'll probably see me on like a Wednesday and a Sunday. And that'll be about it. Because I got to start spending more time doing work on knives and, you know, making better quality videos and reach more of an audience. I'm going to pick up a couple sponsors and have some more benefits for subscribers and whatnot. She's my little buddy. Who's your little buddy, Paul? Oh, Paul's cat. Okay. I love that cat of yours, Paul. She's so beautiful. I got one for you, David. I got plenty here for you. I got one just like Paul's if you want one. I got to get this back off of the Swiss Army watch. God knows I love my Swiss Army knives, right? It's a twist off, and I just cannot move it. So what I got to do is take super glue and super glue a socket on here and spin it off with a socket wrench. That's an old hack. If you ever have a problem taking a twist off cap on the back of a watch off, clean it up, you know, hit it with some acetone so it's clean. And then take a small socket and super glue it to it. And then use the wrench and it'll come right off. That's what I gotta do. I ran out of super glue, I would do it. I gotta go pick up some more super glue. I find a way to amuse myself then, Gordon. Blade binge and mineral oil, maybe. I hear you there. I gotta finish buffing this crystal here so I can get this thing looking good. Oh man, it's a cool looking watch. I like it. And I think this thing's gonna stay in my collection, this big old honker here. It's definitely a conversation piece when you got it on your wrist. Medusa. Got all the bling, boy. It's hard to believe these things are $200 to $300 by collectors. $2 in a $2 box at an antique store. I'm always looking for them watch and knife deals. I want to do some videos too on knife hunts. Flea markets and antique stores and stuff like that. I think you guys would love to watch them. I'm scared to ask the question, but did I ruin my watches leaving batteries in them through the years? Well, not really. A lot of the newer watches have 10-year batteries in them. You know what I mean? Especially the digital ones. But I don't recommend, if a battery dies where it no longer, the watch doesn't work because the battery's dead, I don't ever recommend you leaving the batteries in them because they will eventually corrode and get to the components. But you're talking probably a 15, 20-year span. It depends on how well the watch seals. If it's a watertight watch, you know what I mean? Oxygen can get to it as well as water. If they're sealed well, they're most likely not to oxidize and corrode the batteries. But cheaper watches, anything under $100, I wouldn't chance it. Once the battery dies, take them out. And if you have watches that you don't use, that's a quartz like this one here. It's got a battery in it. Quartz watches all have batteries in it. Pull out the crown. Now this one, I gotta unscrew it first before I pull it out because it's a dive watch, and then I pull it out. But you pull it out, and the second hand stops. Now the battery ain't being used, and your batteries will last longer. So if you have like 3 to a dozen watches, and they're mostly quartz watches, in other words, they run on a battery, pull the stems out on them, and only put them in when you're wearing them. You know what I mean? Yeah, don't ever. And that way your battery will last, instead of 2 years, they can last 6, 7 years. And once the battery dies, if it's under $100 watch, I would not. This thing is air and water tight. The battery can stay in this for 30 years and not corrode. Because as long as the elements don't get to it, the moisture, it ain't going to corrode. So yeah, and if you want to learn how to take the backs off, whether they're a pop off, if they're a screw on, they usually have these screw on teeth, or like this one here in this case, teeth around here, and there's special tools to put on there to turn them off. So it's kind of harder for the average Joe to turn them off, but a majority of them have a pop off back. Now even though this is a mechanical, it also has a pop off back. I'll show you on this watch here. This is a pop off back, see? You put your knife in there, a skinny knife, you know, you pop the back off. It's that easy. And then you got what's called the movement holder, which is a plastic insert, keeps the movement from moving around, the dial from moving around. And you pull that up. All digital watch, all quartz digital watches have them, and regular quartz watches like this one. Take that out, take your lid off. Now, see, you got a rubber seal on here. They dry rot and go bad. You might want to replace that. Keep them lubed with a little silicone or a little grease, little oil. And then if you're not using them, you just pop your battery out. And then when you put it back together, there's a notch here that goes over the crown. Make sure that goes over it. Put it back on. A lot of them have keepers to keep the battery in place. And then there's a crown hole on this one too, the cap. Put that on there. Pop it back on. It's not hard. Same with this one, other than the fact that I got to use a tool, and I have the tool here. It's fits in these notches and it unscrews off. I ended up getting the smartwatch because I wanted a smartwatch plus Gordon talking about watches and how they fit into EDC. It's a nice looking watch, David. If I were to get a smartwatch, it would either be one like yours or a Samsung like my phone. I had a smartwatch one time, and the sad thing with smartwatches, they got you coming, just like cell phones. Every 2, 3 years, you got to get a new one. Every 2, 3 years, you got to get a new one. I'll have this one the rest of my life and work just as good as it did new, right? Most watches, you take care of them, they'll last you a lifetime. Smartwatches, how many smartwatches are you going to buy before you pass away? That's the question, because you know what? Every 3 years or so, you're going to get a new one. Another 3 years, you're going to get a new one. And that's more expensive than a mechanical watch, like the Seiko 5 diver I got. It's a manual or a automatic wind watch. It's a mechanical watch. Mechanical watches need to be serviced once every 8 to 10 years. And that can cost between 175 and $250. Now, if you were able to buy a Rolex for 10 grand, it's not just the price of the 10 grand on a watch. They're going to charge you between $500 and $700 to service a Rolex watch because it's an expensive watch. So every 8 to 10 years, you're going to do that. So in a period of 4 decades with a Rolex, you're going to pay another 3 grand just to service it. See what I mean? Now you get a smartwatch every 3 years. You're buying a new one. So to me, a smartwatch is a waste of money. Because what do you really need a smartwatch for that your cell phone can't already do? You know what I mean? Convenience of having something small you can see who's calling you? Or do you need it for medical reasons? Well, if you need it for medical reasons, that's understandable. Then it's a bonus to have it. But you're still going to pay every 3 years to get it upgraded or get an upgraded version. And that's where the market gets everybody. These companies can make these phones last 30 years without having a new one every 3, 4 years. They can make smartwatches to last 20 years without having to buy a new one, but they don't because it's all about this. Well, yeah, for $146, I could have bought 3 of these. You know what I mean? I bought 2 of these for $110 shipped to my house, and these will last me my lifetime. And if you grown to like or love a smartphone, then there's nothing wrong with that. That's just what you like. I'm just telling you that you're going to have to buy a new one every 3, 4 years. Whereas a watch's sole purpose is to keep time, to show a date or a date, or just a date, or just time, right? Like this Timex mechanical watch here. This is a manual. This is an automatic wind Timex from probably the late '80s, and it needs to be serviced. I got to take it apart and service it. But it hasn't been serviced in over 30 years. So it's time for a service. And after the service, this will last another 30 years before it has to be serviced. And it has a date, not a date. No, I mean a date, not a day. It shows the 9th. The day would say Friday or Saturday. So it's not a date because it'd have both Friday. It'd say Sunday the 29th. Or no, Monday the 29th. This just says the 29th. So this is just a date. But yeah, I mean, what's your purpose of wearing a watch? Is it to have all the convenience of a smartwatch, or is it just to keep time and have the date or just date capability? See this one right here? It's got a date. This 27th on this one, but this probably hasn't been used in a year. I found it at the antique store for $30, and I know they're going for 150 plus on eBay right now. But yeah, and I collect watches. I work on watches. You know, I just love watches. I'm a watch enthusiast. You know, sometimes I collect a little too much, as my wife says. But I do want to start a whatnot channel and start selling them, making some extra money selling watches. That's why I got over 400 now. I'm looking for a mechanical field watch, Timex Expedition or similar, that won't break the bank. Well, Timex Expeditions in the Indiglo series field watches are excellent watches. You know, you got to give these companies that's been around forever the credibility. Casio, Citizen, you know, uh, Citizen is the oldest company in the world. You know, they've been making watches. They started when Rolex was 11 years old. Okay. And Citizen and even Casio and Timex have some of the most reliable watches in the world. And they're just, you know, but you want a mechanical, the Indiglos are quartz watches, expeditions. I can't think of the names right now. But Citizens make great mechanical watches, and you're not going to get better for the price range between $100 and $150. You're just not, you know. And Casio with the G-Shock series watches, you're not going to get better. You just won't. They're awesome watches. So now Citizen, Casio, Timex, Seiko. To me, Seiko's superior to Rolex. Seiko has movements, and even Citizen and Seiko have movements in their watches that are superior to Rolex, to the Swiss movements. Basically, when you buy a Rolex, you're paying for the name, you're paying for the advertisement. They've spent all their money on campaigning to advertise in the aesthetics of the watch. Yeah, they use titanium on their dials and their bodies, and you know, they just go all out on the materials. But the Swiss movements are getting more and more outdated when it comes to reliability and complexity and accuracy. You're not going to beat Citizen and Seiko. You're just not going to be. You're not going to beat them. And don't get me wrong, Citizen and Seiko are the two biggest players up against Rolex, and they know it. They know the GMT Seiko diver and Seiko Grand Seiko spring drive has superior movements than any Rolex ever made. They know that, you know. So you're basically paying for the name with a lot of these Swiss company watches, and when it comes to reliability and accuracy, you're not going to beat a Citizen and a Seiko. You're just not. Yeah, Casio. These Japanese makers, I'm telling you what, man, and even a sister company that's an independently operating company of Seiko is Orient. Orient, for the price, you can't beat them in the accuracy and reliability of their watches. You know, between the $150 and $250 range is unbelievable. You guys see my Orient Bambino that I wear occasionally. But yeah, I mean, you want a great watch all around and not break the bank. I would say Citizen, 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 Citizen. They own the most watch companies around the world. They are the biggest watch company in the world. And at one time, they dominated the market over Rolex. Seiko dominated the market over Rolex until the early 2000s. And now, even not in income wise, but in technology wise, Seiko does dominate the world when it comes to technology. Ruggedness, Casio G-Shocks is the only way to go. I have 4 of them. And you cannot destroy a Casio G-Shock. They test them by throwing them off of a 30-story building, and nothing happens to them. No other watches can take that punishment. They even run them over with a 10-ton truck, and they don't crack. They don't break. So if you want to look into a great, that's my work watch. That's what I wear to work. I wear a Casio G-Shock. And they go from anywhere between $150. They actually have the cheapest one now that they make for like $75. But they go all the way up to $8,000, the G-Shock series. I mean, they have G-Shocks that are at the supreme level with titanium bodies and blue light crystals, uh, lenses on them, and just unreal. And all the players, Casio, Seiko, Citizen, Timex, they have their watches up into the $10,000 range, not just Rolex, but they do too. And like I said, when you get a Seiko or a Citizen that's in the $10,000 range, even the $5,000 range, they're superior to any GMT diver, Rolex diver that you can buy when it comes to accuracy and movement. Nothing beats them. Nothing. Like I said, the Swiss are getting more and more outdated. They're more for their conglomeratism of prestigiousness. In other words, yeah, Rolex has been around forever. Everybody recognizes the Rolex name, but that's all their campaigning that everybody recognizes. And they shot the prices through the roof because they wanted it to be a brand based on recognition. Look at me. I'm in the room now. I have a fucking Rolex on. I'm important because I wear a Rolex. And that's what a Rolex says. When you see a Rolex on your hand, on a guy's hand, look at him. He must be important. He owns a Rolex. He can spend $10,000 on a watch. Well, that's starting to fade in the knife collector's world, and that's starting to fade in credibility with accuracy in watches and companies, and Seiko's starting to take them over. And serious collectors will tell you they don't buy Rolexes for accuracy; they buy them for looks and prestigiousness. And G-Shocks, Paul, yeah, it's the only way to go. I have 4 of them, and I want to get more, and I'll probably buy one in the $4,000 range just to say I have one with titanium bodies on it. And all the watch companies make them with titanium bodies. You can get a Citizen Presage, they call it Citizen Presage. No, that's the Seiko Presage. The Seiko Presage has titanium body. I mean, these watches are as big as this, and they're so light you don't even know you have them on your wrist. The Seiko Presage and the Casio, not Casio, but the Citizen, man, I forgot the model name, to the tip of my tongue. But they have an all titanium body too, and these things are so light. I mean, it feels less than wearing this on your wrist, with 42 millimeter dials like the dive watches. David, and that's just what I'm saying. Rolex campaigns on quality and craftsmanship of how they build their watch bodies and their dials. But in reality, that's fading away now too. People don't recognize a Casio. People don't recognize Seiko, Grand Seiko, as being a prestige watch that surpasses a $10,000 Rolex. They just don't see it because of the campaigning and advertisement of Rolex has always been on top. The name Rolex, everybody recognizes. Everybody doesn't recognize Seiko as being a leader in technology and accuracy and even looks. The Seiko Snowflake is one of the most beautiful dials that you'll ever look at, and it's done with real silver in layers of lacquer. And Citizen does a lacquer finish dial too, several layers of lacquer that changes colors when you move the dial. And there ain't no Rolex that does that. And to top it all off, the movements in them watches are superior to any Rolex that's made. And serious collectors know this. Serious collectors don't go after high-end, high-dollar Rolexes. They rather have the high-end, high-dollar Seikos and Citizens. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. All right, you hear me now? I'm not muted or anything, right? So I was saying about the Casio G-Shock, it has a rubberized encasement where the movement actually floats inside the actual case of the watch, the body of the watch. It has a rubber surrounding that the movement itself sits in, top and bottom layer of rubber that protect it. So when it impacts on something, the movement doesn't take the shock, the rubber does. So and that was the innovative design of one of the Japanese designers of the Quartz Digital movements back in the 70s when they came out with it in the late 70s. And that G-Shock will be around forever. And they have every level of G-Shock from like I said, $27 all the way up to $7,000, depending on your budget. You know, of course, the more expensive, the more better materials and more better the design and whatnot. But yeah, so again, like I said though, hey, this is a knife channel. We should be talking about knives, but you know, it's getting late in the live, so anything's game, I guess. So I want to get some poker chips made with the Kodiak edge on them, and maybe a little sayings on one side and my logo on the other. And I'm going to give them out to all the members first, and then I'll give some away in some of the giveaways. You know, and like I said, guys, and you know, Paul, I appreciate $2 a night. You know, I'm not getting super chats like everybody else is in the bigger channels. You know, if I had 30, 40,000 subscribers, then it'd be a different story. But you know, I'm only sitting at like 5,500 subscribers, which is better than a lot of these newer channels. Some of these new modern guys, they hover around 1,000 subs, and they don't really go much further past it because of all their bullshit, cussing all the time on their lives, and you know, it just, you know, same old bullshit every other modern knife channel's got. And don't get me wrong, and I'm not saying that the traditional knife community's any better. Just some of these guys, I just can't. You know, I don't watch them anymore, man. I can't handle watching some of these modern guys anymore. You know, I guess you're either a people person when you're live or you're not. You know, you can't reach out to the community and give them what they want. I try to anyway. That's all I can do. But I'm not going to sit here and swear and curse all the whole time during my live. You know, and I can point out the channels that do it, but why? You guys know. You guys are on. You guys are in all the different lives. You know who cusses like truck drivers and who don't. I don't have to tell you who. But them guys are the ones that going to be hurting themselves when it comes to even achieving 5 to 10,000 subscribers, let alone 2,000. It'll take them over 5 years to gain 1,000 subs, and they'll wonder why. And I've seen some of them give up. They quit. Can't get past 1,000. They quit. All the rocket fuel is made for high-speed multiplier reels. What's that? I have no idea what you're talking about. If I could afford it, I would have gave a little more. I'm kind of limping by. Still paid it. I ain't expecting out of much that it just as I grow, I can do more and more. And I tried to give a lot away more, but I don't. I got to pick up some sponsors. I'm gonna try to shoot for that. You know, you know, try to get maybe a couple knife makers on my program that like to give knives away and stuff. Like you see on other lives. I want to get sponsored by Olight and some of these other companies to where I can get discounts for you all through my channel, and that's another reason why you don't cuss like a sailor, a drunken sailor. You know what I mean, or a truck driver, because these companies ain't going to sponsor you if you're constantly swearing and cussing and everything else. Multiplier reels like Calcutta, for example. Are you talking about Calcutta fishing reels from Shimano? Is that what you're talking about, David? I was gonna say, because when you said reels, I'm like, reels meaning videos or fishing reels? And then you put up Calcutta. I'm like, hey, I'm a Shimano man. All my reels are Shimano. If they're not made in Japan, I don't buy them. If my watches ain't made in Japan, I don't want them. I tell you what, Japanese technology is, especially when it comes to gears and technology, man. You're not going to beat the Japanese. They spend billions of dollars a year to be ahead of the game technology wise. That's why their watches surpass the Swiss. And when it comes to gear technology, you look at everything Shimano makes. They don't just make fishing reels. They make ball bearings and gears for like everything, and also ball bearings for like in knives and for skateboards and roller skates or rollerblades or whatever, bicycles. They lead the world in technology when it comes to gears and Shimano. My go-to reels for bass fishing. I have one Calcutta, and that's my deep water crankbait and reel because it's low geared, where you can crank it all day and there's no torque or pressures on your wrist as much as if I was to use my Shimano Corrados. And my Corrados are the mainstay of my fishing arsenal. That's what majority of my reels are Corrados. But I want to get another Calcutta here soon. Their rods are okay, but I'm more of a St. Croix guy. American made when it comes to the reels or rods. And I took the tour. I've been to St. Croix, and I've been sponsored by St. Croix when I fish professionally. I've gotten a lot of rods over the years from them, and I love them. You know, there's a lot of great American companies that make rods. Fenwick's another one. Fenwick's been around forever, and they make some of the greatest ultra light rods there are, next to St. Croix. I have a Shimano rod right now with a Calcutta on it, I think. Let me see if I can find it. Damn guarantee it. Oh, I don't have it in my shop here. It's in my rod locker in my boat. I've got like 20 rods and reels in my boat in the rod locker. So, but yeah, I got one Calcutta, or not Calcutta. I got one Corrado, Shimano Corrado on a Shimano rod. I think the only Shimano rod I have. Most of them, like I said, all my rods are St. Croix. Yeah, swim bait or crankbait. And the thing about that is they're so geared down low. You can literally crankbait or swim bait all day long and not have fatigue on your wrist because there's hardly any fatigue, you know, going that slow. Yet they're geared up to where the bait's going as fast as you want it. You know, they got less torque behind them in a better gear ratio to where the swim baits and the crankbaits are going fast enough to where you want them. So Kilcut is the leader when it comes to you know, Shimano Kilcut is the leader when it comes to crankbait and swim bait rods or reels, without a doubt. And the easy way to tell, if you buy a reel from Shimano, if it doesn't say made in Japan on the seat, on the foot that holds it to the rod, I don't buy it. Because Shimano does. They do have reels made overseas too. I might wear this one all day today when I wake up. If I get anybody to ask me, where the hell did you get that watch? This thing is a honker, boy. These things ain't really in, wearing big gaudy watches. There's a certain time to wear a gaudy watch. To some, these are considered gaudy, but they're not. If they fit your wrist well, they're not. But depends on, there's rules to wearing watches, whether you go out as casual or more formal or whatnot. They got their little perk rules for watch wearers. Favorite fish to catch? I would say without a doubt mine is a smallmouth bass. A lot of the states in the West, they don't get the experience what we do here in the Midwest when it comes to smallmouth bass fishing. In fact, the smallmouth bass fishing capital of the country is in Michigan, Lake St. Clair. I go there, I catch 50 to 60 smallmouths, averaging 4 to 5 pounds all day long. And pound for pound, the best fighting fish, freshwater fish in the world is a smallmouth bass, without a doubt. Catching a 4 pound smallmouth is like tying into an 8 pound largemouth when it comes to fighting. And I've caught lots of 8, 9 pound largemouth bass. And every time I go smallmouth fishing, even here in my local rivers, I know how to catch the 4 or 5 pounders that are here. I'm talking freshwater fish. Now, my favorite saltwater fish to catch by far, pound for fight, is the redfish, the bonefish. Bull reds, man. Nothing more fun than either popping the cork on a fly rod or catching them on a open face reel. A bull red. I tell you what. Pickwick Lake, yeah, they don't have the numbers like Lake St. Clair does. Lake St. Clair's got it's the number one smallmouth fishery in the world, without a doubt. You know, you're not going to go to Pickwick and catch 50, 65 pounders all day long. You just won't. But Pickwick's got some big ones in it. I've caught in some big ones in it, you know, in tournament, but not all day like Lake St. Clair. I never fished Lake Wheeler. I think Claude Williams has in his professional career. Dan Stan's in the house. Welcome, Dan Stan. Welcome back. Dotted bass? Yeah. Now, when it comes to catching fish to eat, my favorite to catch is the walleye, without a doubt. And then I love catching them blues and flathead cats. Them are good eating, boy. But you gotta have a taste for catfish. But you know, and I like going down to Kentucky Lake for the 3-pound crappies, 17 and a half, 18-inch crappies all day long. Big Sandy down there by the Tennessee River in the south side of the lake. We go down there and tear up them fucking 2.5, 3 pounds crappies all day long. The crappie and walleye is my favorite fish to eat, without a doubt, like most. And I even have an ultralight 2-weight fly rod and reel that I love to fish for panfish with. And I'll fish crappies with it and bluegills with it. And I tell you what, man, we got some, 1 pound down in the south. They call them shell crackers. Up here we call them bluegill. And I tell you what, for 1 pound bluegills, man, they're as good eating as the crappie. I got a herd of cats in here right now. I got 9 cats in here, and then I got 9 more outside. Paul loves his cats too, though. Never imagined I'd have all these cats here, man. But one day it just happened. A feral cat showed up, and she got pregnant by and she decided to use my shed to birth her babies, and it just took off from there. If I would have had a door on my shed, she probably would have went somewhere else. Yeah, well, I'd like to see that 5-pound crappie all day. I've never seen that in my life. I'm not calling you out on it, but yeah, I mean, maybe 1 or 2 or 3 in a day, but I can't see catching 5-pounders all day long of crappie. In fact, I never heard of anybody catching 5-pounders. You never heard any articles or stories on it in In Fisherman magazine or anything like that. Is that a hidden secret? And if so, if everybody knew it, they'd be out of crappies real quick. Because really, I mean, if you got a good spot for crappie or walleye, you just don't tell people. We don't here in Illinois. We've got these fishing forums on Facebook, you know, smallmouth bass fishing and crappie fishing, walleye fishing, all these different pages for fishing, local pages. And there's always guys that are new to fishing that coming in there. Where do I go catch some good walleye? Or where do I go to catch some good crappie? Well, you know what I tell them? Go to the Kankakee River, go to the Mississippi River, go to Illinois, go to Lake Michigan. Yeah, they want you to tell them exactly where, and it ain't going to happen. Weiss Lake, like I said, if everybody knows about Weiss Lake, they got 5-pound crappies. I'll tell you what, I'll go up there and I'll catch 100 of them every time I go up there. And pretty soon you'll be out of 100-pound. You'll be out of 5-pound crappie. No lake is really consistently kept 5-pounders in big numbers. No lake, even Tennessee Lake or Kentucky Lake, they've got 4-pounders in there, and some 5, but not consistently. And people ain't pulling them out of there left and right because you don't want to. You know, them bigger fish have more eggs. They breed. You know, they make the population much greater in them lakes, and if you fish them all out and eat them, that lake's gonna disintegrate in the numbers. Oh yeah, them bigger crappies will take a crankbait in a heartbeat. I've caught one on a KVD 1.5, a couple 4-pound, 3-4 pound crappies on it, cranking for bass. Mini chatterbait, chartreuse, fire tiger swimbait. Well, yeah, that's depends on the water clarity. Obviously, you got some. The water ain't too clear using them colors, but the water clarity changes. You know, based on the conditions where you're fishing and the water clarity. It's all about matching the hatch. You know, what are they eating them waters the most? That's what your bait's got to look like. They are. I use chatterbaits in bass tournaments all the time. Chatterbaits, jigs, and crankbaits, and even spinnerbaits are majority of what I throw. And I do love a good wacky worm rig. It's hard to beat them in tough conditions with a wacky worm. I'm talking about bass now. I'm not talking about crappie. $138 out right now, huh? 138. I wish I could get this fucking back up here right now. Man, I wish I had a pair of pliers in here. I could get this thing. Let me see if I can find something. I don't know if this will do it. I'll probably end up scratching the back, but I know how to buff it out. If I can get it open up far enough. Without pinching my damn fingers. Oh, man. I know I'm going to scratch the hell out of this, but you know what? I'll sand and buff it out. I want to get this thing open. I don't know why they make cases like this. Uh, I've caught them off the bank with minnows. He was born in Illinois. Where at? I was born in Illinois too. Illinois. Why do I say Illinois? Where was you born at in Illinois? Oh, this case ain't fucking moving for nothing. Oh, God almighty. There's another scratch. It ain't gonna happen, I don't think. I get that super glue tomorrow. This son of a bitch will come right off. You're not saying what, Paul? Your husband, Barbara, was born in Illinois? Where at? Tell me. Man. Ugh. Aurora. Wow. Hey, that's like 40 minutes from me. No, definitely not a pop off. That ain't happening either. See, what happens is sweat from people's arms gets this fucking gunk buildup inside the lip of the cap sometimes, and it sticks it tight. Gotta get these watches out of here, man. I don't want a bunch of shit on my table. I just spent all day today cleaning everything. Put it all back tomorrow. My nickname, recall me, is actually Bear. Don't hide this. Is actually my real name, so I don't give a fuck about the mouse. Hey, Paul, what was up with Mr. Mouse earlier, man? What was going on there? I wasn't really paying attention. I just noticed Cliff was saying something about it. He been giving you shit on the lives lately, other than mine? This thing just does not want to come loose. Ah, man. Let me see if I can use a different tool. Maybe this tool will grab it. I call this the jaws of life. Ooh, that's got it good. Oh yeah, that is the tool. Oh wait, it's just fucking sliding around it. Come on, man. It's not doing anything. The fuck? Oh man, what is this thing doing? Paul, talk to me, man. What was up with Mr. Mouse? Was you in it with him, or what was going on there, man? He say something to piss you off, or what? I don't know why this. I didn't get that fucking thing. Not turning it, man. Why? All I'm doing is shaping that thing, shaping that damn cat. Nobody hear me or what? Nobody's saying anything. Am I dead? uh, what about your life, if you don't mind saying? What happened to your liver? He treated to destroy me because I told him to shut up during your last live stream. Oh, okay. He treated to destroy me because I told him to shut up during your last live stream because he told me this wasn't the place and it was about something in the live. So, okay. And all that. Oh, that's good, David. Hope not. I'd like to keep you around. Cool. I told Cliff from the get go was off with that damn mouse. Yeah, they took off together, didn't they? Didn't Cliff come back for the giveaway? I don't think Mouse did. Man, I did nothing to this. These must be brass because it looks like I made a little groove in that son bitch. It didn't even budge this thing. It can't be a cap off, pop off cap, because there's nothing on here that shows it. I know this is a screw off cap. Uh huh. What in the hell? Mouse wasn't trying to defend Cliff. Mouse was trying to defend Cliff. I got you. Mouse was being a prick and attacked Paul over Cliff's BS, putting me in timeout. Wow. Oh, maybe it's time for Mouse to go then, huh? Let me see here. Trying to find a video of a watch like this one. Paul was trying to defend me and standing up for what's right. He knew that would piss me off. By saying what he said. Hey, well, if it's time for Mouse to go, it's time for Mouse to go. And I done warned Cliff. Next time I get rid of you, it's gonna be final. Oh man, come on. Okay, well, let's see it.
The battery on my Swiss Army small bar clamp to hold up
What?
the watch. You have to leave a little bit of a gap to allow the back to come off. And I use a small knife and a hammer. I've got a small hammer. You tap it lightly. Got a slight angle.
What?
And take the old battery out. New battery in. And you line up the back. And then I use the same bar clamp.
Wow. I don't understand. Cliff, don't talk to him. Don't care if he's here or not. I don't hate him. Me either. Okay.
Ready? And
Well, I told what did I say though? I don't want this fucking drama on my channel. I best just leave this alone. And if I can't get that super glue trick to work, then this thing ain't It's not a fucking. I know it's not a pop off cap, man. Just wasting my time here. But I can't get the damn thing to move. Yep, I gotta wait till I get that
Somewhere in this country,
super glue.
at an estate.
Oh well. What time is it? Almost 2 o'clock, huh? Wow. I told him real men don't need to advertise. People tend to know. uh, Hi, Gordon. You said you were going to read over the chat last week to see what happened, and I guess you forgot about it. Oh, what? Between Paul and Cliff? Well, that's why I ain't giving Paul any shit, because I know he's right, you know? And if Paul's having some grievances with Cliff, I mean, I know it's not right. And you know, just with Cliff's background, it's not as pleasing as it is. Paul's got a much better background when it comes to being a pleasing person to talk to, be with. I wish I could turn this damn thing. God almighty. Help me, Lord. Oh, I hate that because I love this watch and I want to wear it. You know what I mean? It's one of the main ones that I bought. I love the Swiss Army watch. I got you. Well, I'm gonna have a talk with Mr. Mouse next live then. Especially if he comes on again like that. I'll be paying attention to the chat when he comes in. Yeah, I remember that. And I told David I'm gonna take care of him about that because I knew Cliff was wrong. You know. And I'm just gonna flat out tell Cliff too. If you have a problem with another guy in a live stream, don't be taking it out on my live stream. Do it on somebody else's live stream because I ain't gonna take it. That wasn't cool. So trust me, that's not gonna happen again because the mods are gonna get switched around again. Hey, I try to be the best I can, David. You know, as fair as I can. I'm not gonna put up with no bullshit. Cause you'd be the same way if it was your live stream. You know what I mean? Ain't no time for bullshit. Cause you know what? Most of these you don't really see much bullshit in these bigger streams, you know. You know, like you know, Bees Blades. You see any bullshit going on there? You know, and for a live stream that has giveaways, mine not as much anymore, but even so, you know, if the live stream's giving something away, you know, you're here to want to win because who don't want to be here to win? Be a class act, man, in a good way, not a bad way. stand out sociably with people, not stand down with them. Be be a good person. That's all you got to be, man. Everybody wants to be treated the same, not differently. I mean, I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna have like only a few self-appointed uh managing mods, and they're gonna get rid of people for me. If they get rid of you, don't ask me any questions. You know, if they can email me. My managing mods can email me and tell me what they think needs to be done. If it's time for a person to go off of my live streams, then it's time for that. And do it now. Any managing mod wants to email me and tell me, hey, we're better off with this joker around, not around. I'll get rid of him. You're safe, Paul. Yeah, you haven't given us any reason to really uh consider actions against you. You're being instigated, you're being targeted, just like David was. If they're having problems, then the problems need to go away with them. So, Barbara, you can message me anytime. Even you, Paul, you can message me anytime. If you think it's time for somebody to go, just let me know. I mean, my channel will continue to grow. I'll get up there in numbers. I'll get 10, 15,000 subscribers. It doesn't happen overnight. It takes 5, 6 years for that. When it does, I'll have a lot more people, and there'll be 100+ people in the chat, and then they think they can get away with that with more people in the chat. They're wrong. One of your favorite shoes? I know what you meant. Shows? Well, I appreciate that, David. You know, you definitely don't hear me cussing all constantly and being boring. That's for damn sure. Even some of these big channels, man, some of them are just boring as shit. And then the sponsorships get to their head, and they're just like, they're all about the money now. They don't give a shit about us when we're in the chat. A lot of them big ones, they don't even talk to you. And I'm talking like 100,000 subs. They get that big. Like Knee's nice. He used to talk to me. That some bitch don't talk to anybody anymore. But it's high dollar cronies that are throwing him money. Well, my wife said this cap keeps falling off of this watch. Well, where's the cap at? She didn't give it to me. I put a new battery in it. Why ain't it working? A cheap watch. It is pretty though. It's a pretty watch. Little mother of pearl with some dragonflies on it. I bought it for my watch on a whatnot channel. Olivia Burton, London, a designer watch. She must have the cap. Oh, here's the cap. She said the cap keeps falling off. But why ain't the battery working? Why ain't it working? I thought I put a new battery in this thing. I must have put a dead battery in it or something. I don't know. Come on out, damn it. Oh, here went my live stream. Here it is. We don't need us mods acting up, making the channel look bad. Even Clayton was like, what's going on here? I know, man. Yeah, I mean, it's time to thin out the herd, I guess. I know this is a new battery. Same size, too. Don't work now, man. I guess it's just time to call it quits on this watch. I don't know how to fix quartz movements. It ain't moving. What the hell? This battery working, that one? Come on, man. Yeah? So this fucking watch just decided it didn't want to work anymore. Well, that blows. Been no issues on his channel. Yeah, he don't have no issues, does he? There's always a bad apple once in a while, though. You gotta get through it. I'm not letting Cliff and Mouse hang up on Paul. Going after me, one thing, but going after people that I consider family is a no. Gordon, you're my brother, aka family as well. Well, thanks, David. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you enjoy my time, and I'm glad you're spending your time with me, man. That's wonderful. You know, that's what makes it all fun and good. Why ain't this fucking movement working? What's wrong with this thing? I guess it's time to buy a movement for it if I want to save it for the way. These movements are only like $15. The Ronda movement. Yeah. Where's my here then? I'm gonna have to get my tweezers. It's time to take this thing apart and take the dial off, take the movement off the dial, and just order a new one. She likes to watch, so remember which one to push. Oh. When there was no giveaway, only the loyal remain. Yeah, that's about it too. Yeah, you never see that David Letterman until there's a giveaway, do you? Even though David's a good guy. I get out my eyepiece to see this thing. Yeah, he's always been a nice, friendly guy, man. You never ever see anything bad come out of his mouth, or nothing bad in the chats come from him. That's for sure. He just has fun and goes from giveaway to giveaway. Nothing wrong with that. But you can tell he's a genuine person. He's likes to be around the knife community. Man, just can't figure out which one of these releases is them. I want to say this here. Damn it. Can't figure this damn thing out. Where is the release on this thing? Wow. It's Dwayne, yeah. Yeah. I I spent a lifetime learning about knives, that's for sure. Come on, man. Are you shitting me here? I can't figure this damn thing out. I've never had a problem taking the crown off. Sometimes you just push on this one spot right here and it comes right out. And that ain't it. This ain't it. What the hell? Well, I'm gonna take this thing out of my way. Maybe I'm missing something here. This is really bugging the shit out of me. Wow. There's nothing here to release this fucking thing. Holy shit. What kind of movement is this? Gordon always calls him David Letterman. It's Dwayne Letterman, yeah. Right, I know. I keep getting mixed up. G-Ball calls me David the Juice. David the Juice. Okay, gotta look this up on YouTube now. This is really bugging me. Okay. All right. Now, if I can see one that looks like this one here. There it is right there. Okay. Well, get the fuck out of here. No way. Come on. That ain't that easy. Come on. There it is right there. I can see it now. Jews are my spiritual brothers and sisters. David the Jew. Uh-huh. But the funny thing is, man, this is so fucking small. I can't even see. That's where it's at, right down there in that one spot. That's it right there, if I can get to it. That fucking thing is tiny, boy. I can barely see it. There we go. Uh-huh. I knew it. Okay. Got it out. Now, to remove the movement from the dial. First, they got to start by taking the hands off of it. I better line them all up together first. Put the crown back in so I can do that. Yeah, it don't want to work. There we go. Took the hands off of it. Now I gotta take the crown back out. There we go. Now I can remove the movement. There it is. Made in China. She loves this thing. I bought it for her. Got the little dragonflies on it. And mother of pearl. So I got the movement off. So now all I got to do is buy a new movement. They're only like 10 to 15 bucks. Just knowing how to take it off and putting it back together is key. I know how to do that, but I don't know how to fix these movements. You're just better out buying a new movement. So, this battery's new and it works. Oop, can't lose that thing. Holy shit. What the hell is that now? A gear. Well, that's okay. I'm throwing the thing away anyway. That's for the hand. I'm sure the new movement will come with it. It's a canyon pinion. That's what it's called. The canyon pinion is what the hands sit on. I can get it back on it. See, it just pops right there. Okay, that's what I got to order. It's a Ronda movement. Ronda movements are made in Switzerland. Unadjusted. No, this ain't a Ronda movement. This is a Miyota movement from Japan, which are very reliable, accurate movements. But I don't know why this one quit. Let me see if my second hand was just loose. And if that's the case, I can put the thing back together. Better keep my name out of your mouth, boy. Now, don't come in here and start some shit now, because I'll get rid of you. Paul knows the feeling. I got rid of Paul once, but Paul made do with what he done. We don't need no drama here. You don't need to talk shit. You guys want to talk shit, call each other or text each other. You don't need to do it on my life. And that's respect for me. Especially when the live's active with a lot of people in here. I don't need the bullshit. You can go on Beast Blades and do that shit. Don't do it here. Read? What do I read? What am I missing here that I gotta read? I don't have any problem with any culture. I have problem with idiots. That was Leon. Welcome back, Leon. Both of them. Read the chat, please. How far up do we gotta go? I mean, I'm reading now. Leon Kamen might be the caramel. Many states in the U.S. are different and have different cultures. It's awesome. Yeah, this is a migrant country. Maybe one day when I you're up, David, in Alabama, people are really nice due to Southern hospitality. Here we have almost only African culture and not that great one. I'm familiar, Leon. I have several. Amazing black friends that I've known for 40 years. Agreed, David, people. Most people I've met from Alabama have been stand up fellas. Have you seen some French news sometimes? Still got my name in your mouth, huh, Paul? Sure don't learn, do you? Must be some kind of stupid. Shut up, Leon. Southern soul food is amazing. You're the one talking about me, always. I don't have any problem with any culture. I have problem with idiots. Every day, every life. Hey, mouse, shut up and get out. Better keep my name or your mouth out your mouth. Gordon, knock it off, mouse. You can't behave, get out. Gordon Reed, but you allow him. Have a wonderful night, everyone. All right, Leon. I'll see you, bud. You too, Leon. Take care of yourself. Okay. Huh. All right. If you're over it, then let it go. Enough's enough, man. I mean, two guys are talking about you, not just one. Is there a reason two guys are talking about you? Just let it go, man. I'm gonna put the second fan on here, or try to anyway. I'm probably gonna need a piece of radical to get a hold of it. It's done, man. Don't talk about the shit anymore. Hash it out with them with a text. Text them some way, somehow. That's all you gotta do. Get the second hand on here. If it doesn't turn with the battery in it, then I know it wasn't the second hand. Come on, battery, don't give me any problems. Ah, it's gonna give me a problem. Okay, second hand's in there. I gotta put the stem in it. Well, I think the movement's done. That second hand ain't moving. Yep, it's done. It's done. Time to buy a new movement. Sometimes the silent treatment's always the best, Paul. That's all. You know what gets people more is when you forget about them. Makes them wonder. No matter what a person says, just forget about them. That's all. That's how it goes away. Come on. Let's go. Come on out, Crown. Don't give me no shit now. Come on, release, damn it. Why are you giving me problems now? Oh my God, really? Yeah, me too, Paul. I'm going to call it quits. All right, everybody. Thanks for the wonderful night. I'm glad you all came in and said, hey, including you, Mouse. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate everything you guys do. And let's just get along and love each other like brothers. And we'll see you guys all in the next one. I appreciate it. And God bless you and have a safe, wonderful day today when you wake. And have a good night, okay? David, Paul, Barbara, and Mr. Mouse, you guys all have a great time. Great day. Thanks, man. We'll see you on the next one. Peace.